Okay. I think we are good. Hello, hi fries! Thank you for the horn straight off the bat. This time though, I was streaming, so I was ready for it. I was ready for horn. Okay, door is closed. I was like, I can see the door in the frame, which I don't think normally I can see the door in the frame. I don't think normally I can. There we go, that's better. That's better. That's normally where we are. Sorry, brief earthquake. Let me just move. Good. Ah, dear. Ah, oh my. Oh my what? Honk, how's it going, Zero? I hope you're having a good day. Hello. Them googly eyes, yes. Well, that's because that's the manager. So the manager is just judging. They got the judging eyes. I will tell you, late at night, those googly eyes are very intimidating. But other than that, it's good, it's good. And Sunkoi, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Hello, hello. So, plan is, we're gonna be finishing some stuff today. Oh my god, hi Feathered! How's it going? Heck, how be it? Happy Tuesday, peeps, happy Tuesday. Heck. Right. Manager's doing good manage. They are doing a good manage. It is Tuesday. It is Tuesday. It is. It is in fact. Good to know. Yeah. Anytime I can give you the day update, unless you're potentially in Australia, and then I think you're around that side of the road. The day may change while I stream. Oh dear. Life is good. No coffee. Heck yeah. Right. Let me do some quick shout outs right at the beginning. Although if you know, I can always shout you out again later when more people are here, because we of course have the lovely Sunkoi here, who is a very fantastic cosplayer and always makes lovely things and brings the good vibes. And we also have the very sweet Phoenix here, who I believe is entering the same competition that I am. So if you're interested in this competition and you want more of those vibes, check out Phoenix. Yes. You're 1 hour ahead of me. Oz is 10 p.m. Yeah, New Zealand's around midnight. Oh, okay, so there's another person who would be way ahead of me would be New Zealand. Yes. Okay. Oh, and that's another thing. The music we're listening to today is actually by another music streamer. So, if you are interested in the music, you can actually check them out. And they have some of their playlists on YouTube. So it is, they don't copyright them or anything like that. If you're curious, they have a few mixes on YouTube. But you can also go check them out on stream if you are interested. Yes. Ah, dear. Yes, I'll have that just running throughout the stream because I know that I will forget to say it. So Nightbot will be prompting. Ah, dear. What are you making for the competition, Phoenix? Actually, yeah. Feel free, if you are entering the competition, anyone who is lurking as well, just to put I might have to permit people if you're not a VIP because we don't have links in chat, but like put the costume name and stuff like that in the chat and I can permit you if you need to put links. I do also want to give a quick heads up. I've been thinking this might be the case for the last couple days, but I am nearly 100% sure I am allergic to something on the tool. I'm almost 100% sure. I thought I was having hay fever or something because my eyes were starting to get a bit swelled up. My eyes, if I had this on the mannequin and I was sat next to it last night and my eyes were just like swelling. And I am pretty sure I'm allergic to the tool, which could potentially pose a problem. So what I'm going to be doing is finishing the costume, this part of the costume today, and then washing it and hoping it's just something that's on the tool and it's not the tool itself. Because as far as I'm aware, I've never been allergic to tool normally. So I just have to assume that it's something on the tool. I've been wondering since Saturday, because Saturday was the first time that I noticed that I'd had a reaction and that my eyes were like quite bloodshot and like I was having a lot of like I have quite like when I smile, like my eyes are very small anyway. And I noticed after the stream, I was like very small. And I was like, wait, what's going on here? Like, I can't see very well. My eyes are very puffy. What's going on here? And after stream yesterday, it was pretty bad. But then I actually sew until about 10:30 at night last night. And it was awful. My eyes were terrible. And again, I was wondering if it was hay fever. But we're still having snow here. It's not really that time of year just yet. And even with that being the case, it's weird that it's just around the skirt. And I've worked with this fabric before, so it's not the rest of the fabric. It can only really be the tulle. So we're going to power through today, get it finished, so that I can then wash it all together, because I feel like trying to wash all the separate parts when it's not sewn together is going to be a bit of a nightmare. So just a heads up, if I'm struggling a little bit today, I'm really sorry. It is because I'm allergic to the fabric. It's nothing you're doing. It's nothing that I can really help. I'm allergic to the fabric. Oh dear. I know, because I'm in GMT +1 and then GMT +13. Wow, that's an amazing number. Heck. Suddenly a soundtrack to OK Cool Strats, Jelly and Phoenix suddenly eye each other in the street. Glue guns at the ready. Wait, I got my glue gun right here. Yeah. That ain't good, oh no. If I arrive that hasn't been washed, it may well have dye residue or something like that. And I have very sensitive, I have sensitive skin, but I have very sensitive eyes. My hands have been fine, which is pretty unusual, but my eyes, yeah, they have been not great. I mean, I do cover in a eyeshadow, so you can't see it. My eyes hurt. I'm making a original character with Maleficent, touch of Lord of the Rings, plus, yeah, Phoenix, Peacock, heck yeah. The Phoenix tool looks cute though. Yeah, this is only one layer. I have 2 more layers, so this is only one. It's gonna be poof. Backup plan, wear the costume, get allergies, and put fake googly eyes on top of your real eyes so nobody can tell. I have more googly eyes if I need them, so I'm ready. Sounds really fun. It does sound fun. Hey, don't be sorry, it ain't your fault. Those aren't your eyeballs. These are paid! This is the truth. I'll start ruffling as well while we talk, because yes, I need to actually ruffle this to be really short so that it fits around the mannequin. But yeah, it's been a time. I pinned it on the mannequin yesterday, and then when I was going to sleep, I was suffering, and I was like, I've got to do something. So I actually pinned fabric the entire way around the mannequin so that it was not out in the open, because I was like, oh god, is this going to make it worse? I've also found that doing this in top down, there's no point anymore, because there's too much fabric here. What I'm doing though, in case you are curious, is, so this fabric, what I've done is basically what we did excuse me, I'm gonna have to cough. This also explains why my lungs have been so bad, the last week, because I've been working with the tool since Tuesday last week, and my lungs have been absolutely shot, and it's like, if I'm allergic to the fabric, this explains it. Oh, the explanations. Sorry. What I've done is, for all the pieces that we worked, the piece we worked with yesterday, I sewed the 2 pieces together. I've done it with all of them. And then the piece that's going to be lying on the outside, I put an extra protective piece of stitch on it, which is this one. So it's got some extra zigzagging on it, because that's the one that's going to be most susceptible to damage. The other ones I've not bothered with, because it's just not going to be happening. They're going to be nice on the inside, so I don't have to mind so much. And having the extra pieces, I don't know if you can see it, but there's extra frill in there. That's going to make it extra poofy, so I'd rather keep that there. But on this one, I'd rather just do some damage control. So that one's got damage control, these ones have got extra floof. But what we're doing is we're taking the top piece, which is this piece up there. That's the full length of the tutu poofy poof. I'm taking the top piece, and I'm going to be taking the 2 outside pieces and just pulling them real tight. And then on the inside pieces, I'm actually going to tie them in a knot and cut them, because I don't want them getting anywhere close to what I'm going to be doing. Otherwise, I get confused, and sometimes I pull the wrong one, and then I can't use that side anymore. And I only have 2 sides, so I don't want to make that mistake. Oh dear. I'm procrastinating. I've got to carry on practicing rolled hemmed on chiffon. You got to do a rolled hem on chiffon? Ooh. All feathered. Hey, if you want to do that now and chat with people while you're doing that, that's... What's meaning you're having to do a rolled hem on chiffon out of interest? Because I feel like that's not something you have to commonly do. Good luck! Good luck with your adventure. I don't know when the last time I work with, I feel like chiffon reasonably Not proper chiffon, to be fair though, like the fake stuff, reasonably regularly, and I feel like I don't often have to do that. But you got this. Heck, you got this. Maybe I'm just messy though. Maybe that's me. Maybe I'm just a messy sewer. Heck. Oh dear. I'm Minimal. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Right. So this piece, we're actually making it really tight. Comparatively to the piece inside where it was quite a loose ruffle, this bit's quite a tight ruffle because this bit has to fit around my waist. The other thing is, on the waist piece right now, I've made the bit that's going to have the elastic in it, but like I said yesterday, the elastic isn't probably going to arrive till the end of the week, so that it can look completed, I've put a piece of ribbon in it so I can still tie it around my waist. It's just that unfortunately it's not going to be that ribbon is going to stay in there. Eventually I will replace it with a piece of elastic just so that it lies really flat. The ribbon will end up having a knot at the back, which I won't actually want for the finished piece. It's just so that today, when it's finished, I can put it on. Yeah, this is why I can't really do it in the top down, because there's just so much tulle. It just, all you see is my hand. I tell you right now, there's no point. You'll just be getting a really nice shot of my fist. Unless you want to get fist in face live on stream. Not a good angle. When I switch to sewing, I'll switch to the other one, but until then, there's no point. Okay. Right now, before I did it as well, it was still about 9 yards. So it needs to go down to about, I want to say about 1.5 yards. Quite a lot of ruffles. Don't let Helican fool you. She's really great at it, even if she lets herself say she's a bit so. God damn it. I would say with this though, to be fair, I'm not great at it. It's the patience part that I struggle with. I don't mind being patient with embroidery and beads and machine embroidery especially, but this is just hell. Truly hell. Yeah, I won't touch silk chiffon. Fabric is the devil. It is. It's horrible. The underdress is all chiffon because I must hate myself. Oh my god. Oh, it color shifts. Oh, okay, that does sound... I understand why you picked it, because that does sound beautiful. But then as soon as I hear chiffon, I'm like... Ooh. Ooh. It's a very visceral reaction in that, like, beautiful, yes. But also, you have to work with it. But beautiful, yes. Okay, let's just pull all of these along. Keep that train going. Yeah, so last night I sewed all the pieces together. Yeah, it took about 6 extra hours after stream, I think I did. I thought about streaming it, but then I was like, I am having, you know, because I realized I was having an allergic reaction, I was like, I don't really want to. Honestly, I don't really want to be live on stream, just having an allergic reaction to tulle. I think I'll just stay off stream and just suffer. I did, to be fair though, I had a nice time lurking in some other streams. I had a nice lurk of just being like, I'm not going to really be very chatty because there's just a mountain of tulle in my face that is making me mildly ill. But but other than that, it was nice. I'm just a bit gutted because if I'd have noticed sooner, maybe I could have washed it like when it was still on the roll or something, and I like saved all of the pain. Because I know that I've not really mentioned that on stream because like why would I? But my eyes have been hurting for like an entire week. I could have saved that. Ooh, colour sheathed. Yeah. Realize just how male I am and I have no fucking idea what chiffon is. It's a type of fabric. It's a type of fabric. Also, to be fair, I don't know if that has anything to do with being male or female, because before I started sewing as a female, I had no idea what chiffon was. Because it's not I feel like I'd pick up a piece of clothing and necessarily know what it was made of. It was only when I started sewing, and I think chiffon is only one that I know because I know that I don't want to sew it. It's like, no, I don't want to sew that one. Oh, don't sew. Heck, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Heck, for 4 months? 4 months feels like forever. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Dope Zone. That's very, very kind of you. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, thank you very much. That's very, very sweet. Heck. Heck. All these people getting up to these high numbers. Heck. I did learn something. Don't overlock chiffon when it's cut on the bias. You get a lovely lettuce hem effect, which is not what you want on a neckline. Okay, I didn't know that. I don't overlock things very often, to be fair, because I don't have an overlocker. So I'd have to actually go visit someone if I wanted to do that. But that's good advice. Good advice. Craig! I was injured in a car accident by that guy from Black Eyed Peas. He's got wicked road rage. After a bad week, I got a feeling. You know, can I come over and use your overlocker to ruin some chiffon? Oh, you know, that sounds like something I'd say. I mean, I don't mind like a little wavy effect. In fact, sometimes like I feel like it can look kind of cool. Sometimes it can look kind of cool, but it's not even the crisp look. Maybe not. Maybe not. Dad jokes. Dad jokes. I was there about to be legitimately worried for you, Craig. I was about to be there like, are you okay? Oh. God damn it. So no problem, bring your own chiffon. We will watch and cringe. I am disgusted by that joke. Disgusting. It was one of yours. It's Craig. God damn it. It wouldn't be a normal stream if there wasn't at least one. There's always one. Well, no, there's always multiple jokes. But there's always one that captures me where I read the entire bloody thing. And it's like, I know the difference between jeans and cotton pants. I'm good with that. Oh, heck yeah, heck yeah. Deary me. I feel like that's it though, isn't it? Like, you'll only know the difference between fabrics if it applies to you. If it's not something that like is ever gonna bother you, like why bother knowing it? Unless it's, I guess, again, something that interests you. So like with fabric, it definitely interests me because I use it all the time. So of course I'm gonna try and learn the differences and like what I like sewing and what I don't. But you know, with other things, like I have no bloody idea with half the stuff, like because it doesn't interest me or it doesn't affect me, or I haven't spent the time in getting to know. Disgusting. There we go. That's a good ruffle back there. Nice and even. Oh, this is what I mean. This is why I can't hold it up to the other camera because there's just no way. I'm spending half of my energy, I feel like, trying not to drape it in my tea. It's always my jokes. I am happy with this. Good. I'm glad. Welcome back to Britain's favourite show. Jeans or cotton pants? Let's meet today's contestant. Well, that would not be difficult in Britain because cotton pants would be like underwear. So if it was jeans or cotton underwear, I feel people would probably know. Because pants is underwear in this country. It'd be jeans or cotton trousers. I try to sometimes say pants on stream so people don't get confused, but like, pants in this country is underwear. 100%. If you say pants, underwear. They're your undergarments. I know the difference between jeans and undergarments, I do. Oh dear, Blocker, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Underoos, they are. They're underoos. Pants, not panties. Yeah, pants. Pants is just. I would not call them panties. They're just pants. Just pants. Pants are not trousers. Pants, pants. And trousers is trousers. I just want to see the contestants' entire family in the crowd fuse that screaming, jeans, jeans! The contestants' Price is Right style. Oh, yeah, it would be pretty good. Just looking at a pair of pants, it's like, I'm sure it's pants, and everyone's like, jeans, jeans, it's jeans. I'm not a nomad. It looks like pants. I'm sure I know underwear when I see it. Jeans. Right. Okay. And then bring that last bit down. I am trying to keep them relatively tight, but not like as physically tight as it can go. And of course, I'm kind of estimating the size, but if I can get it pretty close, I can always let it a little bit tighter or a little bit looser. It's just, it takes such a long time to get it close to that size. It's like, I'm gonna do all of them first and then sew them all on. And I was like planning out in my head the order in that I would sew it on in my head last night when I was going to sleep. I was like, what would be the most optimum way of sewing on? Also, can you see how thick it becomes? Yeah, so like just imagine that on top of that, on top of that, like 3 times. And that's how poofy the skirt will be, yes. Very poofy. Very poofy. Good, how is Daddy today? I'm alright, Blocker, I'm alright. Again, sorry if I seem a little lower energy than usual. It turns out that I'm allergic to this tool. So, I'm alright, but I'm a little just like, ugh. Other than that, I'm fine. Not like bad allergic, just like my eyes are a bit sore, kind of allergic. It could also just be, yeah, like Zero said, maybe there's some like dye residue on this, which does give me the concern, like, that maybe if I put this in the bathtub, is my bathtub gonna go like red? That's no good. Oh dear, Moon Jelly, hello fellow Jello, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We are just finishing the petticoat today so that I can wash this. I could give it a good wash. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry if I seem a little lower energy than usual. I'm fine. Also, we'll clarify very quickly. I'm not really a religious person. I've got nothing against religion. I'm not super religious. But is anyone making pancakes today? And anyone treating themselves to a pancake? I am treating myself to, in fact, a pancake. Because over here, I don't know what other people's pancake traditions are. I don't really eat pancakes very often. The idea of having pancakes is pretty uncommon. Like, we don't have pancakes for breakfast, at least not in this household. I don't feel like most people in the UK have pancakes for breakfast. Oh my god, that's a horn. Who done it? Blocker. So, yeah, like, it's nice just to have a pancake. So I'm gonna have a pancake lunch. And eat lots of pancakes after stream. I mean, also, I wouldn't normally actually go out and do it because it's like a bit of effort. But also I was feeling sorry for myself. So I was like, I want pancakes for lunch. So I'm gonna make pancakes for lunch. And also, how do people have their pancakes? Out of curiosity. This could stir up a debate that I'm not ready for, but how do people have their pancakes? Is it Strove Tuesday today? It is, yes, it is. Yes, yes, yes. Zero, you got jinxed. Ye pancakes. We don't have pancakes often, but it's a nice treat. This is the thing, like, again, clarify, personally I'm not religious, I just like pancakes. I didn't have pancakes, this is the first time I've heard of it. I had some fried chicken bites for dinner. I mean, that still sounds pretty good. Pancakes, is it Pancake Tuesday? With cinnamon sugar. Oh, actually, that sounds pretty good. Cinnamon sugar, I've not had that before. Ah, it is Pancake Tuesday. Yes! Pancakes with whipped cream and jam on Nutella rolled up with cut into bits. See, the Nutella one I'm not as keen on. I've heard of the jam one, but I've not had it, and I think I would like the jam one. Maple syrup is so difficult. I struggle to get maple syrup unless someone from my family like sends it over. So I like maple syrup, but I don't often have it. I like lemon and sugar. Lemon and sugar is the way that I have it. Warm maple syrup and melted butter. Melted butter is a new one that I hadn't heard of until literally yesterday. I'd seen it in cartoons, but I didn't realize people literally melted butter on their pancakes. And then somebody mentioned that they had melted butter on their pancakes, and I was like, wait, really? People actually melt butter on pancakes? But like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, actually, yeah, it probably would be really nice just to have melted butter on your pancakes. I usually do jam and cream as a kid. See, I had never had jam and cream, but like, I have jam and cream on scones, so like, I probably would like it. Pancakes with ice cream and sprinkles! Aww! Butter and maple syrup combined is great. Yeah, it sounds good. Like, I don't see any reason why I wouldn't like it. Oh, so Robbie, how's it going? Morning! I hope you're having a nice morning. I just checked on Wiki, and on this day next year in 100 years since the tomb of Tutankhamun was opened! That is pretty cool. Heck yeah. No, it's cool. Heck in history. A history. Oh, just updated an update on my costume. Want to see? Yes, let me send you... Sorry, my hand is like this. Let me just quickly send you a permit with, like, the most confused finger. Permit. Sorry, it's going to take me a moment because my hand is a bit, There we go. You have a permit. As long as it's actual maple syrup and not the fake stuff. Yeah, I mean, like I said, most of my family live over there, so they send me over the good stuff. Oh my god! Phoenix! Phoenix! Oh, that's so pretty. Heck. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it, I do. That's lovely, that is. Oh. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, dear. Also, Vortex, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. We're just chatting about pancakes and the way people eat their pancakes. I'm always curious, because everyone has done pancakes very different ways from the sounds of it. I'd be curious about the jam and cream, jam and cream one, like whether I'd like that. The butter one I also would like to try, I just don't have any maple syrup, so that's going to be a no-go on this year. Isn't it? I love a good pancake. Me too. Me too. Love a good pancake. Jam and cream on pancakes with scones. Yeah, I normally would have it on scones as a thing, so it's like, I can only assume that I'd like it on pancakes too. Like, why not? It's a combination I already like. Although I will say, I'm a big fan of raspberry jam, actually, over strawberry jam. There's a couple of raspberry jam brands that are really, really nice that you can get in a lot of local supermarkets around us. And I'd probably actually swap out strawberry jam for raspberry jam there. But, oh, it's proper good, it is. Probably go for that. But, yeah, with whipped cream. Oh. I don't know, I just like a nice tart jam. Whee! So just slide in the ruffles the whole way down. I know you can't possibly see the very top because I have to hold it so high to get it out of the way. But it's up there. We're sliding it down. It do be there. All the way up there. There we go. And then it comes down. And then we wrap it around my hand. Okay. I'm talking about dairy stuff, which I love, but I can't have because my body hates me. Yeah, pancakes are pretty hefty in the dairy. My body also doesn't like dairy. Another reason not to have pancakes before stream. I'd just be here like, ah. The dairy, it has entered the system. Pelican, I have a link for you as well. What's the link, Minimal? sorry, I can't actually. I'm pancakes. Oh, give me a second. I'm sorry. You'll have to give me just a heckin' sec. Because I'm holding on to the goods real hard right now. They slipping and sliding. But it's okay. We'll just move them down a quick, and then I'll hand you over a permit. Oh wait, Minimal, you don't need one. Minimal, you're a BOP. You're good. Nutella bananas, and if you're really risque, some whipped cream. I again wouldn't do the Nutella, but I've heard I like people like the bananas and like syrup and stuff is really, really good. And with whipped cream. Personally, I struggle with banana smell. The smell of bananas I really don't like, but I don't mind the taste. So I don't know if I would like that one, but I know people really do. Pancakes, perfect pancake. I imagine it's delicious. Fried chicken turned out really well. My second time trying it. Oh, you made it from scratch? Heck yeah. Did some good spice mixture and some buffalo dipping sauce. Nice. That sounds pretty damn good. I miss cheese so badly. The boys torture for they want pizza. Those lovely greasy slices, and I said, oh, vegan cheese, it is not the same. Right, there is one vegan cheese that I did really like, because I had the same issue with cheese. I'm very passionate about vegan cheese. Right, I'm gonna have to look it up, because there are some vegan cheeses I don't like. I don't like at all. There was also something that I was really curious about. Right, the vegan cheese that oh god, no, I didn't like that one at all. I think it was VO Life that I really didn't like at all. Yeah, VO Life I did not like VO Life. It was the other one that I didn't mind as much. Which I can't see here now. No! Where's the one I liked? Well. Give me the vegan cheese. Give it me. It was red, and I can't find it. God, where are you? But basically, it tasted like cheddar, and we quite like it. It doesn't make very good mac and cheese, is the only issue that we've had. But it do be tasting like cheddar. It's only cheddar, but you know, I'll take it. Where the heck is it? It should be coming up when I search for vegan cheese, is the annoying thing. You're letting me down, vegan cheeses. Oh, the other thing that I was actually really curious about. I haven't done this. Sorry, I'm having to search for everything with my hand like this, which is not ideal. There was something that I saw in a video, which I think I might have saved. I can't scroll with my fingers like this, no. Which was, yeah, this. Which I haven't tried, but I really want to. Which is, I think they're out of stock right now. I have a feeling. I'll put a link to it in the chat so that other people can have a look at it in case anyone is curious. But apparently they do really, really good vegan cheese here. And I haven't tried it, but I'm really curious. But it is UK based, I think. Yeah. But it's expensive. But apparently it's very good. I haven't tried it, so I can't guarantee it. Yeah. The one that I like, it's red. It's like a red packaging that we like. And I can never remember the name of it, but it tastes like cheddar and I like it. It just doesn't melt that well. But if you're looking for something like in a sandwich or for toppings or like just for like the top of a pizza, it's great. It's just for like melting into like a roux. It's not that good because of the oil, I think. It really isn't, yeah. I really struggle with coconut oil based vegan cheeses. Is it cause, yeah, yeah. I've been trying different types. One of them was flavored like clay gag. Yeah, there was one that I don't remember. We've never got it again. But it literally tasted like Wotsits, but that had gone like bad. And we tried to cook with it, and the smell of it, like I couldn't go downstairs. It was so bad. It was so bad. It was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It was awful. It was awful. Paprika, white, and black pepper, celery salt. Celery salt is still something I need to get in my house. Garlic salt, Oregano, thyme, and basil. Ooh. Back, you missed my post again. Minimal, don't have a go at me for missing posts when I'm telling you that I'm not on the screen. Oh dear. Right, let me scroll back up. First time, I made my own pancake served with vanilla ice cream and Irish flavoured syrup. Let's have a look. Since I am being made to go back. Honestly. Oh, they do look nice. They do look nice. Heck. They look like a really good colour on them, actually. Now, in Minimal, can I ask, were those your first pancakes? Or did you have the customary, not good first one, better second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth? Because, yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Whenever I make one, the first one is trash. I have to make extra recipe because they're never good at the beginning. Those look like fancy cheeses. Yeah. Absolutely fancy cheeses. I saw it, I think it was an assorted food video, and they tried them, and apparently they're like creamy cheeses, I think they are, but I believe it's been a while since I saw them, so don't hold me to that, but they liked them, and I don't know, they got a lot of different, I like the idea of getting the selection box so I could try a few different flavors before actually getting it, but I like the idea. I like the idea of trying a few, and then if I like any of them, actually spending a little bit more on it, because I like nice cheese that doesn't make me ill. It wouldn't be me if I didn't. Oh, no, for once in my life, it was actually a success first go. Oh, heck. Well, look at you. Gordon Ramsay. I can first try pancakes. First one's a test pancake. Yeah, the first one's the one you eat before the rest of them. And you don't put any toppings on and you're just like in the kitchen. That's the test pancake. Since around then, and I see no reason to upload them anywhere else since they're already there. Oh dear. Oh, but yeah, I'd say I'm happy to spend a little bit more money on cheese. Because I would spend money on cheese anyway. If it was not gonna hurt me. Not all the time, like not every week, but like every now and again, if I was getting a nice cheese, I would spend a bit of money on it. So yeah, if I can find a nice vegan cheese that does the same thing, that doesn't make me ill, I would do the same thing. But it's just finding actually a vegan cheese that is good. Ideally, one day I would also like to find a vegan cheese that I can cook with really well, because I think that's been like a really big one, is that so many of them I just can't cook with at all. Like, I don't feel like they work super, super well always in cooking. I mean, that could just be my experiences with it. A lot of them don't melt that well. Like, you can do it, but they end up lumpy or not quite as great as the regular cheeses, which is a shame because like one of my favorite foods is mac and cheese. I just want a nice smooth mac and cheese. Yes. Never made pancakes since, and now you're all scaring me off trying again. But it's the perfect day to make a pancake. I think I've got enough downstairs to make 6 for my lunch. But then, of course, like, one of those is going to be probably a flop pancake. So 5 for my lunch, actually. Which is a good amount if they end up being quite big pancakes. Which they normally do. So, yes, I think I have a good amount for myself downstairs. I'm looking forward to it. And I've got lemon and sugar for myself as well, because I don't know, that's always been like my go-to is lemon and sugar. That's probably a little bit tight, but that's about the length that I want it to be, I think. So yeah, it ends up being pretty thick at the bottom. And then I'm going to tie this, but I'm going to tie it quite loose so there's a bit of room for it to move out. I'm also going to take this off the end of my finger because yeah, and I'm going to throw all of this excess thread in the bin. Because otherwise we have that same issue that happened yesterday where all that excess thread will not. And that's not good. Okay, that can go there. And now we have one more to do this to. One more. Oh my god, my poor hand is like covered in thread. It's like, ah! So much thread. I found one that melts well enough to make cheese toasty, if that counts. I mean, I'll take any melty cheese, to be quite honest. Cheese that melts, that doesn't go really oily, because a lot of them I feel like are oil based, so they just go very oily. And, you know, which is fine on a pizza, but like a lot of the time it's like whatever you put it on, it's like, ugh. I did some from scratch pancakes. Excuse me. So sorry. Scratch pancakes with a buttermilk batter, then rested it in the fridge overnight, and they were amazing. God, I cannot be bothered to do that again for a pancake. That's fair. Winged. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's very, very kind of you. Welcome. Winged, I'm allergic to the tool. We have made a discovery that I am in fact allergic to my skirt. I say we. I thought I might have been since Saturday, but I discovered last night for sure. Oh dear, I miss pancakes made by my nan with homemade jam. Homemade jam. Oh my god, I love homemade jam. I don't know. I think I've mentioned this before. I didn't really make jam, but I made a lot of marmalade. My nan made jam, but I made more marmalade. More marmalade. I made lots of marmalade. I would definitely make it again as well. It was really fun. It's like a nice process of like, the house stinks, but like it's nice. It's the cooking stink. Oh no, I know. Yesterday after stream, I did the stuff that I had to do, like the important adulty stuff, and then I came straight back to like basically preparing everything for today. I just seen Zero's comment. God damn it! You don't understand, officer. I wasn't experiencing myself. I was allergic to my skirt. Oh dear. Yeah, I did a lot of the prep work for today, so I've done a lot of sewing things together. And then that took about an extra 6 hours. So I was sewing until about 10:30 at night, and my eyes have just been like so puffy and red. And yeah, it's been quite intense. And it was doing that on Saturday too. So it's just, yeah. It do turn out, in fact, that I do be allergic to my skirt. We're going to try and wash it, though. I say we, I'm going to try and wash it. But when it's all together, because otherwise it's just, no. No. Absolutely not. Allergic to skirts. I used to think I was allergic to BB skirt getting a large swelling every time I got close to the, oh my god. Minimal. Terrible, it's terrible. Right, we're going to do the same thing as before. We're going to knot the back pieces, trim them short, and then start pulling out the front pieces because, again, I don't want to get the back pieces caught up in this because otherwise that's going to cause a problem later on. There we go. Nice birds, thank you. The birds today. Yeah, all of the birds. I'd miss your jokes if you didn't share them. I didn't even have to have swollen eyes to be like, I don't think so. Are you sure about that? Oh, God. I am looking forward to giving this a good old scrub though. A gentle scrub, but like a good old scrub because this hurt me last night. I feel scorned by this. Oh my god, that's a horn. Zay, how's it going, Zay? I hope you're having a good day. I feel scorned by this skirt. This skirt hath in fact scorned me. It done me the big hurt. And very, very rarely do I get scorned by my clothing in the way this skirt has scorned me. Like, I don't... Oh, Say! Double horn. Thank you so much. Heck! All these people hitting the big numbers recently. I guess that's kind of how it works, but thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. 7 months. Jesus! That's a long time, Zay. That's very sweet of you. Also, hi. Also, hi. How's it going, Zay? I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for double horn. Oh dear, what did the skirt do to scorn you? I'm allergic to it, Vortex. I'm allergic to the tulle, which is honestly like 90% of the skirt. So that's all of this fabric. All this fabric here has been making my eyes puff up since Tuesday last week. So like for the last week, my eyes have been like, which you can't see on stream because I've put foundation over it. Not foundation. Eyeshadow over it. But my eyes are suffer. Especially last night. Last night was especially bad. But yeah. It is a long time. What have I been thinking? What have you been thinking? Shadow, thank you. Skirt hates you with every fibre of its being. Every single fibre. It does. You know what? You're not wrong. Never have statement been more accurate. Every single fibre hates me. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take it straight to the bath. Give it a good wash. Get the evil out. Get out! None of that in here. Whatever it is. You know what? I feel like Zero's probably right. It's probably dye. Right, time for me to actually get some work done. Feathered, good luck. I hope that it goes well. It looks great so far. You got this. You got this. Gone, how's it going? Your eyes can't be close to that kind of fabric. Well, normally Gone. Also, how's it going, Gone? Normally Gone. I've never had any kind of bad reaction to tulle, and I've worked with tulle before, close. So it is just this tulle. Like, I've been fine with tulle before. I've never had an issue with it before. And so nothing made me think that I was going to have an issue this time. And then this time it's just been hell. So I can only assume that there's something on this fabric, like on top of it, that it's been either treated with something or, yeah, probably it's been treated with something, which again, like Zero said earlier, could very well be the dye. That is unfortunately irritating my eyes to the extent that it is. Ah, I see. Okay. Right. There is something here, so I'm actually gonna have to go in from the other side. That's okay. We can do that. So what I've done here is there's been a slight knot in the thread midway through. That's fine. That's not actually an issue. It just means what I'm going to have to do is actually go in from the other side to finish this one. So do it in 2 halves rather than doing it the whole way across like I just did. That's okay though. That's okay. We can do that. So I will take this thread and now go in from the other side. Not a problem. Not a problem. Ah, dear. Also, Matrix, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Hello! Ah, this shirt woke up and chose to commit hate. It did. It was like, I don't like you today. Instead, I choose only the pain. Ah, Phoenix, a marvelous dress, by the way. I just remembered to look at it. Yeah, it was a beautiful dress. Phoenix is, again, anyone who is not aware, Phoenix is entering the same competition as we are, hopefully. Although, as every day goes by, I'm like, are we going to make it in time? I don't think we're going to make it in time. So, if you're looking to cheer somebody else in the competition, there's Phoenix. You can always cheer on Phoenix. We've also had plenty of other people dropping by who are also entering the competition too. So, if you're looking for other people to cheer on, especially since we might not make it in time, because I am slow. I'm slow, unfortunately. There are plenty of other people we can cheer on who have been really, really lovely. Also, so Jelly, how's the sea? Had some good food today. I had toast. I had toast this morning, yes, but it was lovely. Yes, but have you washed that fabric before you work on it? The tulle I did not, because the tulle came on a bolt and I cut it directly off the bolt. So I didn't wash it. Normally if it comes folded like 1 meter of fabric, 2 meters of fabric, I will wash it. Just to make sure that it's not going to shrink or anything like that. But this, it came in 50, well, it came in, technically I got 75 meters of it, but it came in 25 meters at a time and I used 50 meters of it. So I didn't wash it because it would have been washing 50 meters, and that would have been a bit ridiculous in my mind. To wash 50 meters, that would have been hell. And there would have been cardboard in the middle of it too. So I didn't wash it. It would have been a nightmare. But also, I wouldn't normally wash tulle. Tulle is not something that I would normally wash, because I'm not worried about it shrinking. Personally, I'm not worried about this shrinking. Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. Very kind of you. Phoenix, did you put eye poison on jellies to sabotage? She'd never. She'd never. Vortex. It is the ultimate online cosplay competition 2021. The link to it is posting intermittently in the chat. I don't actually have it on hand right now. I apologize, but it is posting intermittently in the chat. So hopefully Nightbot will pipe up in a minute and be like, here it is. If you're interested in entering yourself, it will post it there. But basically, it's just a really big online cosplay competition. There's a lot of really, really talented cosplayers that are working on it. A lot of them that are on Twitch too, by the way. If you like watching Twitch cosplayers, there's a lot of people on Twitch who are also making stuff for it, which is really, really cool. But yeah, I'm worried because I think the entering time, it got brought forward. Originally it was going to be in May, and I was like, cool. But then it was in April, and I was like, oh, okay, that's even faster. But, you know, I still want to go for it. And I still think we have a chance to get to it. It's just, it's a lot of work to do in a short period of time. And I'll be honest, I'm not really in a business of rushing myself. I know as a cosplayer, you kind of generally are someone who sticks to deadlines and you have your cons and your competitions, but I don't really run like that. Even if there is a deadline, like for instance, the competition, I'm not really someone who's going to rush to fit that deadline, ever. So it means that if we get to that date and I haven't finished, I haven't finished. And it'll end up being a costume for a different competition instead, which is a shame, but that's how it goes. I don't rush for competitions. My eye hurts. Oh dear. We've said to sabotage the competition, not cheer for them. No, we cheer for them. We always cheer for the competition. I love cheering for other cosplayers. It's like one of my favourite things to do at events, honestly. Really, do you have any idea why the washing machine is upside down? No. Maybe there was dust on it. One time I fit a wedding ceremony suit, but the dust made me blob for a week. Oh no. Are you sure it wasn't just the wedding? Are you sure it wasn't just a wedding? Oh no, to be fair, I don't think it's dusty. Not this one. I've seen dusty fabrics, so I know what you mean, Gon. I've received some really dusty fabrics in the post, but it's like not really hitting my nose that badly. If it was dusty, I'd be like sniffing and sneezing all the time, and that it hasn't been that. It's just really been affecting my eyes, which tends to be more like I'm suffering with an allergy of some sort if it's just hitting my eyes. Whereas dust, it'd be like my nose is like, ugh. But for this, like, it's mainly my eyes are just like, ugh. Oh, good luck. Thank you, Vortex. Oh, and there's the link. I can't say my life smells like digital art, which is still a heckin' cool. Nails community always got your back. Cosplay would be majestic. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I know that you know, in some ways I would like to be someone who could rush for cosplay, but also I'm more of a health first, cosplay second kind of person, which means that when it comes to deadlines, I won't rush for a deadline. I won't do like the ridiculous hours some people will do. I'll just continue at my normal pace most of the time. Like there might be some days where I'm feeling better, but it normally... Oh, thank you for the horn blocker. It normally won't happen to be at the end of a cosplay. It will just randomly be like, yesterday, for instance, I was having a good day, so I did some extra hours. But you know, it doesn't, it won't like be like the last week of the cosplay and I'll suddenly do like a million hours, because my health won't allow that. So I'm not a last minute crafter, not anymore anyway. There was a time where I could do that. It is not that time. Thank you, American cartoony postcard at the moment. Ooh. Heckin' postcards. I was watching somebody make some postcards yesterday, and I mean they look fiddly. It was not digital art. Just to preface, it was I don't know what you call it. Live art. It wasn't traditional art either, I suppose. I was watching Pixie Creations, who I keep almost calling Pixidot. Not Pixidot. It's Pixie Creations. Do some wood burning postcards, but on paper. It was very, very, very like, whoa, how the heck did you do that? It's on a paper, but it was very cool. Just I was like doing a heckin' lurk because of course I was doing a lot of sewing, so I couldn't really do any chatting, but I like to have someone creative on in the background while I'm doing stuff like that, or music, or just something on, because it helps keep me focused. And that was really nice. But I don't know how people do stuff that looks, because I guess it's like a composition thing, but postcards, I don't know. They look very cool. I don't know how you do it, but it looks very cool. I have quite a few postcards of art actually around the house. I can show you a few of them because I've got a couple of them there. We have some really cool Pokemon ones downstairs as well, which I really like, that match some of the ones I have here. But we haven't got them framed yet, so I don't have as many in here as I'd like, because the ones we have in here are ones that like I want to get framed, but I don't have them framed. I just worry with art that isn't covered that it's not going to stay in good nick, if that makes sense. I can't show you right now as well because my hand is, but I have them. I don't know if you can actually see them. Can you see that like brown thing behind one of my figures over there? That's like part of what's like my stack of postcards. Although actually I think there's only 2 there now, because I think we've moved some of them downstairs. Ah. Will there be resin adventure in the future? There will be! Yes, yes, yes! Not too much resin on this costume though. Only for the gem here. And one other bit that I've forgotten, but I've got it in my book, so that'll help me remember. Yes. Oh, so Marina! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. How's it going? We are doing this. We are pulling the ruffles. Or gather even, I suppose this should be. Gather. Down the petticoat. This is the last layer, so then we'll have all 3 layers gathered and I can start to sew them in. Ah, what a nice feeling that will be. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. I used to use a picture of Revelin in Australia and using the outline and making it cartoony. Ah, nice, nice. I can see in the corner I have Dragon Maid, which is an anime, which is Kobayashi-san's Dragon Maid. I have some art from that, from an artist in Comic-Con who is doing some of their own art. We also have another one from that artist actually, which is downstairs in our kitchen, which is I think probably one of my favorite arts in the house. That one is framed already, which is nice. And we've had that one for actually years. I think that was the first art we got from them, and I love it to pieces. It is it's an octopus sitting in a teacup, and it sits in our kitchen, and I love it. It's like, it's not anime, it's not gaming themed, it's just an octopus sitting in a teacup, and it watches over our kitchen. And I love it. I don't know what it was. As soon as I saw that, I was just like, it's going into our kitchen, and it's going to watch over our kitchen. And it has been watching over our kitchen for years now. It's just a little octopus sitting in a cup. And then the other one is a Gengar with a Haunter and a Ghastly. And we also have some other Pokemon in the same style, but they're downstairs because then they're the starter Pokemon. Like first gen starter Pokemon. And they're all together downstairs because I think they're going to be going to a frame together. So like a 3 set frame, whereas that one is the only one that's portrait. So I think that's going to go separately. Yes, we're thinking. That's our thoughts. They're all done by the same artist. It's just we don't think we're going to put a portrait that one with all of the other ones when they're horizontal. I did also have, I don't think it's there though, I think it's somewhere else. A really cool, someone did some really cool Mob Psycho art. It's just snazzy. It's just heckin' snazzy. So we have that somewhere. It's just really stylish. Really stylish. So we have that somewhere. I'm looking forward to putting that. Again, that's not in the frame yet, so we've not got that up on the walls anywhere. We just don't want it to get damaged. We just don't want any of our art to get damaged. Because I know what I'm like, and I'm someone who falls over a lot, and so if we were to put it up on the walls like just a poster, I would likely fall into it at some point. And it's like, what if I rip it? What if I rip it? That'd be terrible. I'd feel so bad. But at least if it's in a frame, like, yeah, I might knock it off the wall, but like, it'd probably survive. We could get a new frame. That's fine. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the other side now. Ooh, ooh. Okay, okay. You have a puppy sitting in a cup. Oh, wait, that's so cute. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Is that octopus judging your cooking too? No, I want to say he's like the spirit of our kitchen, and he like gives us good cooking good luck. Yes, cooking good luck. Just like googly eyed Jelly on the wall, she judges everything. No, no judging. Also, Dem, how's it going? Jelly, hello. Hi, Dem. I am surprised that you are here. I thought you would be doing the Minecrafts with dudes. I hope you are having a good day. Hello, 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 hello. Oh dear, I am doing good. We are here just, I don't know if you can see how long this is, but I'm here just stretching. There was no Dem, only Zoo. You are more than welcome to be here, of course. I'm not kicking you out. I'm still there too. Oh dear. Oh, I was just saying, like, you don't have to mod here. We're cool. We're just talking about pancakes and art and stuff. We're chill. Nothing too busy is happening here. Do not worry. Except them that I am allergic to my fabric. Did you know that? I'm allergic to my fabric. Other than that, but that's not something that you can really moderate against, to be quite honest. No moderator can really prevent the allergies. You don't have to mod here. See how it... No, that's not what I mean. I just meant, like, if you were busy, you don't have to, like, split your time. Like, we're chill. It's fine. Nothing too busy is happening here. I know you have other things. I was trying to be nice. Oh, dear. I didn't want you to feel like you had to mod in this chat, you know? Listen, I was trying to do a good thing, right? Honestly, you try and be a nice person. There is no nice people. Even fabric will betray you. No fabric, just extra. It's just a sorry, it's a fabric just extra itchy kind of allergies. It's been making my eyes puff up a lot, so I kind of worked it out sort of on Saturday, to be quite honest. But then yesterday after stream, I worked with it for an extra 6 hours, and my eyes were just shot at the end of it. It was awful. So like, yeah, at this point I'm pretty sure that unfortunately the tool is just something that I probably have to give like a really good wash to, because like Zero mentioned earlier, there could potentially be some residue on it, and I'll be honest, I have to agree. I don't think it's the tool itself. I think it's probably something on the tool, and tool isn't naturally red, so it's probably something to do with the dye or something like that that's been left on it that I'll have to get out. Nice people be rude sometimes. God! know. I show my work in progress postcard in your Discord. Thank you, Vortex. I appreciate it. Right, also speaking of work in progress, right, we can actually tie this off and start, ow, and start looking at sewing all these pieces together. Heck yes! I was chilling in Secrety's channel and we raided a few days ago for a while last night. Lots of good chat. Sweet bean. Heck yeah! I was chilling, I think, in Pixies. I was very quiet though. I was very chilling because I really wasn't saying anything. I said hi and then I would be lurking. And that's exactly what I did, and I lurked for basically the entire stream. Because all I was doing was sewing and suffering. Oh, I can't see anything in my chat. Oh no. Ah, it's okay, I can read it on the screen. That's fine. Oh dear. Oh, it's a bit smaller though. Oh wait, it's Secrecy. Hi, by the way, I am lurking around while reading stuff. Oh no, how am I gonna shout you out? I can't see you. Oh, thank you for shouting out Secrecy. I appreciate it. Anyone doesn't know them, they're a lovely cosplayer. Go check them out. Thank you. Jelly killed chat again. I did not kill chat. Test. Thank you for doing the test. Oh, sorry, I'm having to read it off screen. I put a knot. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no, there you guys are. Thank you. Brilliant. I don't know what you did, but you brought yourself back. Yeah, I could see your names, but I couldn't see anything that you typed. So all I had was, all I had was names and no writing. It's like, where have you gone? Please come back. I have no idea where you are. Oh dear. Heckin' Twitch. Oh yeah, also could be Bob. It's only 5 followers from affiliate. Guys, you know what to do. It's a cosplayer, guys. It's a cosplayer. Find them, send them love. Bob do be confused. Actually, is Bob doing okay? How are you doing? Apparently we've dropped 26 frames. I don't know where they're going. We're not gonna get them back. They've gone. We've lost them. Those frames, they've gone. Goodbye. Right, what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to actually pin this on properly, not on the mannequin. Oh. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? Oh, it's a mystery. Oh, I love a good mystery. Ow. I have a power. Please give me my pin back. Oh no. How? I have pinned. Ah, there we go. Okay. I was like, I put a pin in this, but I have no idea how I'm going to get it back out right. Also, I'm going to have to stand up. Pretend that you don't see my legs. There is no legs here, so, you know, you don't see them. They don't exist. You do not see. It's okay. Oh, God. I put pins in this, but there's just so much tool, it's a little difficult to see, naturally, where the pins are. And pull that one out. The nice thing is though, most of these pins were taken directly from the mannequin, so hopefully what this will mean is I'll actually have more pins in my pin cushion after this. I also noticed most of my pins are up here. So, when I've been like, where are all of my pins? I don't understand. I don't seem to have any pins. I worked it out. They're all in the top of my mannequin. Okay. There's a couple of pins in that, but I can work that out. I can work that out. Jelly of legs, we've been deceived. No! There are no legs. Shh. No legs. No legs. Vortex. Shh. No legs. No legs here. I'm a streamer, so I don't. That's not true. That can't be true. Am I live on Twitch? I think I'm live on Twitch, right? So there's no legs. Simply can't be true, I'm afraid. Look at the evidence. Right, and then let's just get... So like I said, I have put ribbon in the back of this. There won't be ribbon in the final one, but just because I want to be able to put it on today, there we go. Okay. Now for hell, let's do it. Am I the only one that thought mathematicians all lived in LA? You know, the city of... Ah! That's true, we all know. Streamers' only purpose is to entertain. No lives, no lives. Like, once we turn off the stream, we're just like, whoa. Power down. I don't do anything else. No life outside streaming. No. Of course not. Absolutely not allowed. Right. I need to put my machine over here. I'm also kneeling, which means that I can't physically sew right now, but that's okay. I also need to move this over to one side because this is going to be hard. This is not normally the way that I put this into my machine. That's okay. That is okay. We are okay with this. Right. What we are doing is... Put that there for a minute. And... We take one end and we're actually going to sew it on upside down so that it folds back over onto itself and creates, you know what, even more poof. Because what's wrong with even more poof? Nothing. Nothing wrong with even more poof. Absolutely nothing. The only question is whether or not I want to sew anything together beforehand. Do I? Would it make it easier or harder? This is what I'm not sure about. I think it would be hard to do it. Okay, well, we're gonna sew this together beforehand then. I don't know. But I'm not sure. And I think... Okay, let's do this, right? And if it's wrong... Shit. Thank you for the horn. Hi, Punisher. Oh dear, I hope you're having a good day. I am making moves on the fabric, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, this bit I've been a little confused about because I have had mixed messages, but that's okay. That's okay. We're gonna do this. Just gonna sew down this bit, and then we're gonna do a zigzag. I think. Also, yeah, I think my needle is not as sharp as I would like it to be. Which is kind of a pain, but that's okay. Not ideal, but I'm living. Oh dear. I need to stream cap that look of defeat on your face one of these days. Oh, be careful what you wish for, because if you're not careful, it's going to become one of the heckin' better TV thingies, and oh no. Oh dear. They download new content between streams. Yeah. That's when we get. All we do is download content. I download fabric. That's content for me. Are those only your mechanical support for your body? That's not legs. Only jelly support mechanisms. Yes. The tentacle support systems for a jellyfish. Yes. And that's important. That's important. Jellyfish need that. Otherwise, what do jellyfish have? Very important. Very important. I'm just going through this. Also, you haven't seen this, I suddenly realised. This is my lining. This is my lining. All the poof. All the poof. How many layers of tulle in the petticoat? It looks so fluffy. 3. But I've done 2-layer pieces of tulle rather than 3, which is more common, I think, because I want it to be more bell-shaped rather than more down. So I'm hoping for a really bell-shaped one, so it's really full at the top. Fingers crossed. I want a very bell-shaped one, so that's what I'm hoping for. I mean, I haven't seen it. I'll only see it, I guess, when it's all together. This is the hope. The hope is for that. Right. I'm also gonna just trim off all of the threads. Oh, also I should put you in main cam. Sorry. Would you like to see what I see? Would you like to see some of this? Oh my god. Have a bit of that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, a bit of that. Instead of just my face. Today, my day's going fine. That is good to hear, Punisher. I'm glad to hear it. We are doing just a little bit of sneaky Hammond. Sneaky Hammond. Just a little bit. There is say that shit. That's the first time I heard Jelly say that. Sometimes I do say that, though, Gone. I do. I swear. I promise. I just don't say it very often, and then people get surprised. And then it's like, wait, you swore? And it's like, yeah. But, like, we're a mature channel. I'm allowed to. I'm allowed to swear. I'm allowed to whenever I like. I'm allowed to swear. I could say whatever I like. It's, well, within reason. Also Twitch terms servers. And also there are some things I don't want to say. But, like, I'm allowed to say all of the swears if I like. All of the swears. I just choose not to. Because it's not really part of my common vocabulary. You know? And since it's not part of my common vocabulary. I think shit is the most common one though. Shoot I do say a lot though. I do say shoot an awful lot. So I guess that could explain why it's not something people hear very often. Because they're like, oh, she just says shoot instead. But I don't really say shoot instead of shit. Shit is for different things. Because I wouldn't say something looks like shoot. You know? That to me doesn't really make much sense. Like, something doesn't look like shoot. But if I hurt myself, I might say shoot. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you all understand what I'm saying. Jelly, no! The innocent facade is broken! I don't know why people also assume that I'm innocent. I am not an innocent being. I mean, I feel like I talk about boobs for living. I'm not innocent bean. I think I am wholesome bean, yes. But I don't think I'm innocent bean. No. My job is boobs. If you have decided that I am innocent, that is on you. Ah dear. But I think you can be wholesome and still talk about boobs for living. But yeah, my living is literally talking about boobs. And then everyone decided that I was wholesome. And I was, well, not wholesome, that I was innocent. I stand by that this is wholesome stream. It is wholesome stream. But everyone decided I was innocent. I was like, okay. You can go with it if you like. Oh dear. My brain just ruined. Nora's just farted all the way out of one ear, but bean is only way to be. What do you mean? We're all beans. Everyone is bean. No, correction. You cover boobs for a living. I do, but I also undress boobs. I undress and then redress boobs. This is all part of boobs. My living is talking about boobs. That's a quote right there. My living is talking about boobs. I talk about boob health. I talk about... basically just everything. Everything with boobs. This is what I do. I think just more specifically though, because although I was a bra fitter, I specialised in people that had surgery. So it was like... I was a bra fitter that had a lot of extra training with the NHS. So it was like... yeah. There's a lot of boob stuff. A lot of boob stuff. But I stand by this being a wholesome stream. Like, not wholesome. Yeah, wholesome stream. Yeah, I'm getting confused between innocent and wholesome. Yes. The stream is still wholesome. Because I want it to be like sewing and nice things and yeah. But whatever you decide about me, that's on you. Because, oh dear, you form your own opinions about me. Oh dear. He. But mainly I choose not to swear because I work in retail, and again, like I said, I struggle to get like a retail brain and normal brain separate. So if I swear a lot in my day-to-day life, I'll also, sorry, I need to remove this piece because otherwise I'm going to struggle to get this piece underneath. If I swear a lot in my everyday life, I struggle not to then continuously swear in retail, which is kind of an issue. Can't just be going into a bra fit like swearing constantly. That's not good. That'd be a heckin' bra fit, that would. Oh dear. Why I wake up and start Twitch and the first thing I hear about boobs. Interesting start today. How's it going, Atomic? I hope you're having a good day. How goes it? Are you having a good start to the day? Other than that, I wonder, are you having pancakes today? The only thing that can fix this confusion is side jelly. No, they just judge. They're just judging. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That explains a lot. Well, boob health is important. Boob health is very important. Very, very important. Also, feeling good about your boobs is very important. All boob stuff is important. Also, not wearing the wrong bra size is important. Because otherwise you're just going to be uncomfortable all the time. All of this is important. Being comfortable is important. Heckin' all of the importance. Let's bring back our Lord and Saviour side jelly. They're right there! On the wall. Just getting ready for my Just Dance workout in the morning. Oh, heck yeah. Maybe, I don't know, pancakes might be a bit heavy than first thing in the morning, that's, to be fair. Oh dear, A+ boob content. Oh dear. I don't know if that might be a bit misleading about what I do on the stream. Twitch is gonna be like breathing down my neck like, excuse me, what is this channel? I hear that it's got A+ boob content. I was like, oh no, Twitch, please, no. That's not what we do here, I swear. No regrets. Wow. I mean, I don't think I disagree with any of the comments that I've made so far. I think it's all quite important stuff. I mean, not to everyone, of course, because of course there'll be people that don't have to get bra fits, or it's not important for them, or it's not their priority, and that's completely fair enough. But for people that it is their priority, of course it's going to be important for them. And that's why we exist. Right, let's get this stuff starting to attach. Now, I'm actually going to start with the top piece and work my way down, which means I need to make sure this is not back to front, and it is. So, I am going to make sure this isn't back to front by going to the other side. Aren't I glad that I checked that? My god. Oh, that was close one. Yeah, so I'm actually going to be going from back to front. So making sure the seam is on the inside because it's going to be flipping back over, and going from top to bottom, because otherwise I'm going to end up with all of the tulle on this side, which is going to make it a lot harder for me. So yeah, we start this way around, which initially I was going to do the other way around, but the more that I thought about it, the more I thought that might be the harder way to do it. So we've switched to doing it this way around, which I think overall is going to be the easier way to do it. I mean, time will tell. I'm hoping this is going to be the easier way to do it. We shall see. I think the layers will get more difficult to sew on as we go around. Let's go and we sew. We go and sew. I'm also sewing on with a zigzag because why not? Why not? I don't know. I just sort of decided that I wanted to sew it on with a zigzag. I don't think there's a wrong way of doing that, right? And I'm sewing it just underneath the stitch, which is going to hold the elastic in. So that's the waistband stitch. After this, I'll be using the line that is underneath here to guide me For now, I'll just be using the waistband stitch. Okay. Just keep going around. Apologies if I'm getting a bit stuck here and not looking at the chat as much. It's 7 PM now, but I need to get sleep for an hour or so be back. Also check plans first, Jelly, make sure you are prepared. Ah, thank you, naughty bot in the chat. Have good naps, gone. Take care. Get the good Z's. Thank you for popping by, I do appreciate it as always. Do not worry. This bit, I'm actually pretty okay with. I've had good thinks about it. Some of this is not, it's not like specifically planned out, I would say. It's more just like I've had a really good think about how I best want to tackle it, and now that I've had a good think about it, I think that I know. I think I know how I want to tackle it, and this is the way that I've decided. And is it necessarily the best way? Who knows? But yeah, this is the way that I've chosen. I think it's better than the way that I was originally planning to do it, though. I'll say that much. The way that I was originally planning to do it, I think would have been hell. Let's just make sure. Where is... oh, there it is. Where is the way forward? Here. Evenly space, and just keep going. And keep going. Yeah, now I can feel that we're pulling through the tool, so that's okay. That's we were going to get to this stage where it's like going to pull through the tool, and actually it's coming through underneath pretty well. So it's not that bad. Okay. Make sure it's hitting the right place, and just give that a bit of a stitch. And this one a bit of a stitch. Oh, so much bunchy up here now. It's okay, we got this, we got this. The more tool is there, the more difficult it is, which means that this is in fact only going to get more difficult, but that's okay. We were prepared for this from day one, that this was going to be difficult. And you know what? It has been difficult. But that's okay. Just go around to here. And I'm also being very careful not to stitch over the piece that has been stitched already, because if I do, then I will lose where I'll basically stitch the ribbon into it by accident. If I do that, it's not the end of the world, but it's a bit of a pain. Also, thank you, Zero, for banning that person. It's very kind of you. Make sure the music keeps playing. Just take this off here so that is one. Okay, one. Oh, we need to go back in to the next ones now. But that's one. Heck yeah, heck yeah. One time around done. Okay. Right, I'm gonna measure against what I've got here to make sure that it's about the right length. It doesn't have to be exactly spot on, but it needs to be pretty close. Let's just make sure we've got about it ruffled to the right length. We can use the bottom of this to get a rough idea. I fold this in half. It should be gathered to roughly around the right length because I have an idea of what I'm gathering it to. But if I get it just a little bit longer, for instance, like, yeah, so it's just a little bit long right now. I probably want to tighten it just a smidgen. I don't want it too short, basically. If it's too short, that's going to be an issue. So right now, a little bit extra, and that's probably going to do us just fine. Oh dear, Star, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Look at the sheep. Have you seen them? I've not seen any sheep. I'm very sorry. You don't really see any sheep around these parts of Wales, funnily enough. Normally in fields. I hope you're having a good day, though. Right, let's get this back on here and do the second round. Once again, making sure the ribbons are pulled up. The rest of this is also pulled up. And okay, this is where, as I think you can maybe see, it becomes a bit intense. I'm just going to try and cut these threads also because I don't want them to get in the way later on. And it all become like very difficult to trim. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Right, where's the inside? I need the inside. Not that way around. Okay, I need the other side. God damn it! Again! So I need the inside to be on this side. Ooh, there's a thread right there. Can you trim that? There we go. And here we go again. But this time just a little bit lower down. We're doing this one right underneath, basically. Right underneath. Ooh, okay. Make sure it's pulled up flat. Make sure all of this is pulled out flat. And let's go. Another layer. Ooh. Ooh. Missing it. Oh no, the heart designs world. And look over and I couldn't see them. I'm sorry. I have not seen any sheep. I have only been in my house as I am most of the time. I do not see sheep. Sometimes I see the odd dog on a walk. And that is about it. Oh my god. Mainly all I see at the moment is tulle, to be quite honest. Give the honest truth. Mainly all I see is tulle. Is this fabric. Which has been quite intense. Oh my god. Pull some of that. Ooh. So it's getting a little bit more difficult to pull through the machine now, but it's okay. We can still do it. Make sure, again, that none of this is getting stuck. This right now as well is a bit twisted, but that's okay. I can untwist it as I go. Bit of a pain, but I can do it. Let's get all that out there. Keep that flat and spread that out nicely. I'm worried this bit at the top is folding over a little bit. I don't think that it is, but it just says it doesn't look that tall, so it feels like it's folding over a little bit. And like it probably isn't folding over, but I'm like worried that it is. Wrestling the fabric. Okay. Ah! Like this bit here, actually, no, it definitely looks like it's folding over. Get out there. Get out there. None of that. None of that. None of that folding over malarkey, I'm afraid. Can't be having that. None of that. Stop that. Nope. Don't be doing that, I'm afraid, because you're gonna get sewn in and you're not gonna like it, and I'm gonna have to come back and unpick you, and I'm not gonna like that. Oh my god. Okay. Keep going. Pull it out, pull it out. Oh yeah. Ooh. I don't know if this really... Actually, you can see it on both cameras, so hopefully you can see how poofy it is. For me, it's very overwhelming. I hope that it is also a little bit overwhelming for you, so you can also see it. See it for what I see it for, which is a lot. Then again, I guess you can't really feel the pain. The pain of the eyes. Which I guess I'm kind of glad for. I don't want you guys to be feeling eye pain from looking at it. That would be bad. That would be bad if there was the 4D of like, also you guys are also allergic to my fabric. That'd be quite intense. Okay, make sure that bit's pulled out because that's feeling just a little bit wrinkled. I think if I pull this bit and then see, where are we at? We are at here. We should be getting pretty close to the finish, maybe? Or maybe not. Where is the second layer start then? Oh no, it's here. I can't find where it starts. Okay, it starts here, so it should be going to about here. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. I'm getting confused. I was worried because I was like, oh my god, I'm nearly at the end and I can't see the end. The end is not inside, but it's okay, the end is inside. I'm unduly worrying myself. That's fine, that's fine. Also, I need to make sure all of this is pulled out. And also this bit, actually. Yeah, there we go. Pull that out too. And keep going here. Pull this bit out too. And pull this bit to there. And pull this bit up. Here. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just quickly tighten the end a little bit because it's a little bit long. That's why I said I wanted it a little bit longer rather than a little bit shorter, because I can tighten it a little bit at the back, but it's a little bit difficult to make it a little longer. So let's just make sure all of this is poofed out the whole way through. Myself a nice easy one. There we go. Okay, that is the second one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Heck. That's two. Now I just need to do one more. I think I'm good. I'm just going to check the center really quickly to make sure nothing's been pulled in, that I don't need to do anything, fix anything. Oh no, okay, we're looking okay. We're looking reasonably safe right now. Oh, this bit looks a bit interesting actually. Oh no, it's fine. It's just the zigzag's been a bit tight. That's nothing I need to worry about too much because this is already a very loose skirt on me, so I'm not worried if the zigzag's a little tight. The tension's a bit zzz. So yeah, that's alright. That you can manage sewing that many ruffles without any pins. I usually use a gazillion pins and I'm making anything that ruffly. I hate... So my pins fall straight out of this tool. That could be on my pins, or it could be that I need to use clips. I'm not sure. But I basically can't use... it's not so much that I don't want to use pins. It's more that I can't. They just immediately fall out. So trying to pin my tool on this is I just can't. So I've just kind of resorted to having to just go by eye, or find a way that I can go by eye with this one, because otherwise they just go brrr, and I get like a nice rain of pins the few times that I have tried to pin the tool. So we've kind of used a way of not using them. Next time I try to make this, I'm going to buy some clips ahead of time. I don't think at this stage I think I would still not be able to use them, but there would be stages I think I would be able to use the clips and it would make my life a lot easier early on. Not at this stage, still. At this stage I think I would still suffer, and that's okay. I don't know, that I feel like petticoats are suffering to an extent, but yeah. Earlier on, when I was making a lot of the pleats, making a lot of the gathering and stuff like that, I think it would have been better if I'd had something that I could have held them in place with, and I was just there like, ah, if nothing, all of my pins just fall out. So yeah, I think I would have done that. Oh dear, oh bless you, Blocker. Did you mean flesh? Also, Avocado! Oh my god, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Avocado, I'm finishing a petticoat today and it's hell. It is hell. Oh my god. How are you doing, Avocado? I hope you're having a good day. Anyone who doesn't know Avocado, wait, you stream now, right? You stream now, yeah? It's been a hot minute. It has been. I hope you're having a good time and been sweet and lovely and things are good. But they make lovely cosplays, really, really lovely cosplays. Avocado, I am in a special circle of hell right now for petticoats. Okay, we're just gonna tighten this a little bit because I think it's a little loose, but that's okay. Some of this looks like it's loosened a little bit from just hanging out. Oh, maybe not actually. Maybe not. Maybe I'm lying. Maybe I'm lying. Could be lying. Oh dear. Oh, thank you, Avocado. I have been terrible at posting, to be fair, but I appreciate it. I know I need to get better with that sort of thing, but oh, I don't feel like I was built for social media. I tell you that. I don't feel like I was built for it. The idea of people they can like post every day, and I don't know. First of all, how you manage to do that much progress? How are you doing it? Teach me. I don't know. But secondly, like yeah, just keeping up to date and posting every day are skills that I do not require. I don't have it. But I'm quite happy if I can post once a week. That I feel like oh my god, that's a horn. Who done it? Prize. I get you. I haven't posted Instagram in years. Oh, it's just some people have the knack of it and they get really good at it, and honestly, kudos to them. Hats off. They're very clever people. Me, cannot do it. Cannot do it for the life of me, but... Oh, right. Let's go around one final time. Last ones. Let's go. We've got this. We've got this. Last one. Okay. We are struggle now. We are struggle now. But that's okay. Here is true struggle. Oh my god. Oh, come on, Poof. You've got this. You can do it. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Pull it through. Make sure nothing is getting stuck underneath. Keep going. Keep it nice and tight so the other ones. Pull it round, pull it round. Oh my god, my sewing machine is going to lift up. There's so much. Okay, push it in. Make sure nothing's getting stuck. And pull it around. And push it in, get all that poof in. None of that out, only in. Pull that out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pull it out. Oh my god. I feel that bad. I feel bad that with life changing happened. No. Avocado, please don't feel bad. There's a stuffed toy in my petticoat. Please don't feel bad, honestly. I feel it because there's a lot of people I want to watch and I can't. But I feel it. Don't worry about it. It's absolutely fine. Even if you were to pop your head in like once every 3 years, I'd still greet you and feel happy like that you'd pop by. It wouldn't make it any less special. Oh dear. Come on. Get out. Push the stuff on the other side through. So this is like a war. I will say, like, I want to provide a chill, calming atmosphere for people, but I don't think this is the job. For like, chill, calming atmosphere, because I feel like I'm fighting a war. Oh, wait, actually, I could put on a different OST for this. This is not chill, calming atmosphere. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to put on a different OST for this, because I don't feel like this is right. I'm going to do... what's it? Give me 2 seconds. I'll be 2 seconds. Let's get something a little bit more intense. There we go. Better. Have something a little bit harder. I feel bad because I feel obliged. I feel bad because I miss you. Oh, avocado! That's sweet. I'm up for 3 years. Vortex, see you in 3 years. You've got this. I look forward to the art you create. Okay. Where am I? Oh my god. I've lost myself. I'm so sorry. Where am I? Okay, this goes to... Oh, it goes to here. Okay. Where's the end? Okay, I need it to be a little longer. Take some of it out. There we go. Okay, pull out some of that, pull out some of that. Okay.
Twist.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's better. Oh. Ha! Watching you make my petticoat makes me think that I have to finish my one for Anna. There's a reason why I put off working for 6 months. I don't blame you. Can I turn it over real quick and just show you the poof? Oh my god. This is a stuffed toy. Oh, I did stitch into it. No! Okay. Which one got it? Which one caught it? One of them caught it. Who caught it? What layer? It was the third layer. Oh, that's the easiest one though. I can deal with layer 3 catching it. Because that was the most recent one. Okay. We caught the belt a little bit. We can't catch the belt because it sews it will sew the elastic in, which is not good. Okay, let's see. Okay, there we go. That's better. Yeah, can't have that. Cool. But yeah, otherwise, was it anywhere else? I got close there, but I didn't get it, so it's fine. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see. Hopefully it should be pretty bell-shaped. It looks pretty bell-shaped. It's gonna have to get tied around my waist still. It'd be like pretty bell. So pretty like towards the top, which is what I wanted. Hopefully. We'll see in a second. I need to fill in that piece that I just cut off, which was... Where did I just cut it? I should probably see it in the front actually. Oh no. Thicken fabric. Is it here? Right. Here. Let's just stitch this back in, shall we? Could hand stitch it. Especially since I can see the bit here that's like needing stitching, I might just. You'll never see it, it's fine. There we go. I think that should fix it. Oh my god. I then have to sew all the layers together? Yeah, that's better. Where are the ribbons? There they are. Again, these won't be ribbons in the end, these will be a piece of elastic, but I don't have the elastic right now, so right now it's like this. Yeah! Heck yeah! It saved it, it's all good now. Nice! Oh. Right. Oh. I need to. I'm glad you managed to save it. So I'm gonna go back to main cam because there is still more sewing I need to do. Still more. We are not finished just yet. Oh. Right. Oh dear. Right. Catcadia, so floofy, put it on. I will in just a second, Catcadia. How you doing also? I hope you're having a good day. Oh my god, wait. Oh. I just need to sew up the back because the back is not sewn together right now. So it needs to be just quickly sewn together so that it's not two separate pieces. But I will do that and then I'll put it on. Just quickly finish it off, you know. Otherwise I'll get too excited and I won't do the finishy bits. Oh my god, where did I put it? Oh, there it is. And I know it's in here somewhere, but oh, there it is, right. Put the back in here somewhere. Okay. Ooh. Oh, actually I can put this back on here now. Yes! The end! Well, yeah, this little stuff we got. Okay. stuck in there. You got stuck in the petticoat, huh? Okay. Let's go to... I'm gonna do Zigzag again, actually, because... Oh yeah, this is, I think, a bit of a weird song. Sorry about this. Oh no, maybe it's not this one. I don't know. No, it is this one. It's red! It is red! As I bottom 2, I get 96% too excited to try it on, and then I'm like, well, now I can't be bothered to do the last 4%. I know. It's like, I want to try it on, but I know I need to close the back, otherwise my butt's going to be on show. So we will close the butt, and then. Right, let's just. Oh dear. Oh. God, this one. All of the other songs are really good, like an OST to listen to while sewing, something that's a little difficult. And then this one's like, God, I wish I could really, I really wish I could hit it like a tool, but it's okay. I'm also gonna have to trim some of this, but that's okay. This is a good time to trim things. Okay, trim all of this, please. Yeah, follow. Damn. Listen, I was gonna say, I didn't choose the songs, but I did choose this OST, so I guess I kind of chose the song. Listen! The rest of it's a banger. It's fine. You take the good with the bad sometimes. And I'm not saying this is bad, because I'm sure there's a reason that this is here. It's not my cup of tea, but maybe it's someone's cup of tea, and that's fine. Trim off the excess. And trim it off there too. There you go. What's an OST? I like this one. I don't remember what it stands for, but like video game OST, so it's like all the songs that go into the video game, so it's like the entire soundtrack. I think it's original soundtrack or something like that, potentially. Oh, what is the OST? Oh, sorry. It is the soundtrack to Friday Night Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin'. Original soundtrack. It is original soundtrack. Okay, cool. Ooh. Is that the one that I've already done? I'm getting confused now. Where's the next one? Is it this one? One of these ones, isn't it? Yeah, this one maybe. Yes, this is the one. I think. So I use this bit, which means I need to trim it. And then put the endy bits together, wherever they are. There they are! God. Insidey bits, please. Okay, there we go. Is this song or is this someone's mouth motherboard overheating? What do you mean? It's a song! I love these. I love these. This is like the music that I like. But like the OST. Because there isn't really lyrics. So I can't get too distracted. But I just love it. I just love it. What is that? Bob spitting facts. Yeah, this is Bob making a comeback. He's like, I've had it with streaming, guys. And this is my diss track. Not that any of us can understand it, but you know, he's making his best effort to do a diss track. And I like it a lot. Ozzy! How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, this is my favourite one actually. No, this is one of my favourite ones. And maybe it's not my favourite one, but it's like, I think my second favourite one. Maybe this is Bob's diss track. Oh man. That's the horn! Thank you for the horn. What is this song I've been jamming to? I can't get any words out. It's good, right? Like no lyrics, but like damn. It speaks to me. I'm probably gonna head off, gonna be a bit late here, that's fair enough, Zero. Thank you so much for popping by. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your pancake day. Okay, I'm getting lost again. Okay, we need to do the last ones now. Should be here and here. There we go. Okay. More. It's just very catchy, isn't it? Oh. Last one. Okay. I think that's it. Except for all of the threads, but you know. Threads I can kind of do in my own time normally, so I'm okay leaving threads. Ah. This is my favourite one. It's so fast. It's so ridiculously fast. Okay, have a good luck, Punisher! Right, Should I show you? Okay. Oh my god, the skirt that I'm allergic to. Freaking allergy skirt. Once again, please ignore legs. Also, I have headphones on, but I really want to hear the song, so I'm not taking them off. And yeah, bear in mind the waistband will be replaced with elastic and not a ribbon. God, it's so poopy. Ah, all the floopy, all the floopy. I hope you can see the bottom. So I've kind of had like a bow behind my back, which I'm not very good at. There we go, that'll do. It's a bit loose, but that'll do. Can you see the bottom? Like, look at that! Look at all that! So that's all you'll see actually is the bottom bit of it, which I can't really show you. You'll only see this bit, which is why we put so much effort into it. Yeah! Goes the whole way around. It took so long! It took so long! Oh dear. Heck yeah. It's so pretty, thank you! Oh my god, yeah, so it's really poofy. It took a very long time, but yeah, we got it. And it's very full. So yeah, we got lots of floof to work with now. And yeah, lots of underskirt too. So like, you'll only see all of this. All of this is all you'll see from underneath. Because I'll have a skirt over the top of it. So yeah. It's lovely. Oh, I love it. Oh. It's very nice. Yes. Oh, it's great. Oh, I just stay and rest the rest of the stream. Oh. Yeah, it's actually really nice. I really like it. It's a shame that I'm allergic to it. Other than that, I love it. Oh dear. Right, I should pop out my mannequin in a bit, but yeah. Heck. I mean, there is some other things that I do actually kind of want to do. So I'm not going to finish the stream just yet. But I am going to remove this from the room. Normally I'd put it on the mannequin and keep moving on and such. But because this is hurting my eyes so much, I don't want it in the room with me. So I am going to move it out of the room. As much as I love it, I am just going to remove it. And I'll probably let Shiny know as well, just so that he is not like, what's this doing here? Do I have to do something with this? So I'm just gonna make him aware as well. Because otherwise he might be a bit like, what's going on, excuse me? So yeah, just be like, hi, I'm still streaming, please don't do any of this. I hope washing it doesn't ruin it. Shouldn't do. All that I've got on here, it's all washable substances, and I'll be hand washing it too, so it shouldn't do anything really with it. If all the dye came out from washing it, I would be very concerned. All hopefully it will do is take out whatever substances been left on it that's making me allergic, and even if it did take some of the colour out of it, I wouldn't mind too much if it meant that I wasn't allergic to my own costume. I think that my priority is more like, I'm allergic to it, is at the top. Oh. Because as it is, I just can't comfortably wear it without it hurting my eyes. So yeah, that's kind of, yeah, I think it's for the best. Let's go. Your bod later, look at your post. Oh, thank you so much. Avocado, take care. Look after yourself. Oh yeah, having a big day at work tomorrow, sorry. Thank you so much, Avocado. Look after yourself. See you around. Oh, dearie me. Your pen nib's in hard? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh dear. I hope you have more. Heck, that's no good. Mm. Yeah, hopefully after washing it, it won't hurt them anymore. I mean, we'll see. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Mm. Right, I'm gonna put you all on a hiding. Or would you like a break screen? Would you like hiding or break? I'll put you on a break screen, and then I'll come back in just 5 minutes, and then we'll start with the next thing, I suppose, which we can do. I actually have a couple of packages in the mail. I'll see what they are, because if there's anything that it's not the elastic, unfortunately, I know that already. It's definitely not elastic, but I'll see what the packages are in the mail. And then I'll see what we're doing next, because there's lots of things we can do, to be fair. But I just don't want to stop crafting. I just don't want to keep this in the room. So yes. Oh, it's King of 20 replacement nibs. It's just really funny. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you have others. Right. I'm going to be putting you in a break, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Give me like 5-10 minutes to make another cup of tea and open those packages. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. That's a better screen. See you in a minute. Okay, I am back. And you know what? It's hard. It's hard making tea. It's hard. Also, hi, Mr. Sandman. Thank you so much for popping by. I do appreciate it. You know, you know what I did? Immediately, you can see it as well, I think, on stream. Yeah, you can see it on my boob. I went downstairs, I went and made a cup of tea, and I immediately spilled tea on myself after making it. So I lost half of my tea because it's on my foot and the kitchen floor. Ah, yay! Woo woo woo! God damn it! Got me tea! Oh heck yeah, Aussie! Nice. Also, I see we have had a couple of bots. So sorry. Welcome back. Thank you, welcome back. It's returned. The tea did put up a fight. The tea did in fact put up a fight. Right. There's a few things we could do today, but I'm actually going to consult my book because I feel like consulting the book is the best thing to do going forward. I'm also going to put back the chill music on because I don't need the really intense music right now. The intense music is for the, what do you call it? Intense sewing. And we are not on the intense sewing right now. So there we go. This is better. This is better. We can have this music. This is better. Right. Oh, Floater, lots of bots in here. We got all the bots. We bot stream. Oh god, there's wet under my tea. Because I spilt my tea. God damn it. First the skirt, fought back, now the tea. This is true actually. Everything is fighting back against me. Why? Why? Right. Let's get the book out and go over what we've done. Because we did some good stuff. I would like to tick some boxes if possible. Although I actually need a pen for that. Believe it or not. Do I have a pen? Do we own a pen? Pens? Any pens? Hello? A pen? Oh, that's a pen. Close to a pen. Pens? Do we have a pen anywhere? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, there's one. Cool. We got one. Okay, we got one. Cool. We don't like bots. We bots don't like tea, it's bad for our circuits. This is true. The bots were the reason that my tea went everywhere. Bad tea. It was bad tea. Everyone wants to commit a jelly hate crime today. Oh dear, it's all the fabric and the tea, it's all fighting. Lots of everyone hating a good oil these days. Is everyone spamming jelly with duck egg? No, it's just my fabric I was allergic to, Flotil, and now I spilled tea all over myself. You can see it, like I just like got it on my top still, like it's like here. It's also lower down, so it's like down here. And then I've also got it on my leg, and which you can't see because they're black. So I got black leggings on, thankfully. But I've got it on my socks, so my socks wet. Yeah, really just, and it's on the kitchen floor, so that was good. Basically, I just splattered tea everywhere. Just went tea. Allergic. At least you found out instead of when you were wearing it. Yeah, I mean, I kind of had an idea last Saturday when I was using it because it was making my eyes really puffy. And then yesterday after stream, I was sewing with it for like an extra 6 hours, and my eyes were getting really sore, really red. And yeah, so it just like this. But I think I can probably wash it. I think, yeah, there's probably something on top of it, and I can probably fix it with that. Right. Should we tick some stuff off? Should we do some ticking? This is my favorite part. Right. Things that we have done that I have already ticked off. I need to colour in these boxes as I go to. So let's go. Colours and ticks. So, I have ironed the ribbon in half. I did do that. I did that a while ago, actually. I also have already sewn the ribbon into 18 meters of yard and 18 yards of tulle and 9 yards of tulle. I've ruffled the tulle. I've sewn the 2 meters of tulle together. This is all for the skirt. I've cut the skirt. I've hemmed and finished the underskirt. I've sewn the score to the skirt. The only thing I haven't done is done the elastic into the waistband. Everything else I've done for the skirt. Which means we can colour those in. Yes. Also, hi is not actually a bot. How you doing, Floatil? Let's get some colours. What colours are you guys? We've got a blue and a purple. Let's do a blue and a purple then. Because we have a blue and a purple bean in chat. Why not? Why not colour them after the beans in chat? That's nice. I like colouring in the boxes because it just makes the page look a little bit more like, wow, we completed something and it's a nice colour. Yeah. There we go. There's some boxes. Oh dear. Now that the costume will be almost done next week. Oh god, I wish. I wish, Floatil, I wish. Jet beans. We also had Ozzy here earlier. Ozzy is green for me. Let's do a green box for Ozzy. I don't think I have a minimal colour, but minimal is kind of green too. So let's do... Minimal will have to fit into the green category. Although we have a darker green. There's a lot of people who are the same kind of colours on my end. So it's a little difficult to get the right the right colour for everyone. If we had people pop in that are any other colours? Oh, Zay is pink. We could have a pink one for Zay. They could be so 2 pieces of tulle times 3. That's pink. There you go. That's first page. I don't know if you can see it. Lots of colours. And then let's do the next page. We have 3 tick boxes on this colour. Right. What other colours have people been today? Ooh, we had Secrety, who was like a kind of like a reddish colour. I don't really have a reddish pencil, weirdly enough. I don't know why I don't have a red pencil. That's a bit of a weird colour not to have. And I can't really make red. I do have I have orange. Can I do orange instead? I'll do orange instead because I don't have red. Ah dear. Blocker is also pink, so I'll do another pink one. So now I'm also orange. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Apologies. I don't know why I don't have red. But we have orange. And then we'll do another green one. Because we had a few other green beans earlier. Like avocado. And that is all of my tick boxes. So then we have those ones on that day. The only other one we have is the elastic. I mean, I have sewn in like a space for it. I just haven't sewn it in. I've kind of done half of it, but it's not actually finished. So that'll be there for another day. Right. Okay. I can't really do the next part of it until I've washed it. Washing it is kind of an extra step, which I wasn't expected to do. Oh, you tried changing colour and it didn't work. Oh, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. But we have one in thought of you, but I don't have a red. I don't know why I don't have a red pencil. It's weird that all of these coloured pencils, there's not a red. Like, why not red? But maybe there was a red and I just lost it. Right. What was I thinking to do? I was actually thinking I would like to make a sleeve pattern, actually. Oh no, I was thinking I wanted to iron this stuff in. No, ignore that I wanted to make a sleeve pattern. I do want to make a sleeve pattern, but God, do I want to iron all that in, because that is taking up so many of my pins in that neck piece. And I've just left them in there for like weeks. And I wanna take those back. I want to reclaim my pins from that piece of fabric. So I'm going to do that. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get the iron out and we're gonna do a little bit of fancy ironing, I think. And hey, we've ticked off loads of things. I mean, we still got a lot to do, but that was some good ticks. Yeah. I also would like to get some hoop measurements done soon, but I think that's gonna take a bit of work. It's going to take a bit more work, I think, but that's okay. Oh wait, I can also colour one in here. What colour would we like the Petticoat and paint the pipes? And the sew wadding to the stabiliser. I might do I'm gonna have, I think the stabilizer be orange. Yeah, that seems like a good one to be orange. And maybe... dark blue? The plastic coating? You might have mentioned this before, but how do you plan to support the big puppet above your head? I'm always happy to talk about puppets. Well, I will show you, because I actually have my book right here, so I can actually show you some of the pictures. Also, I have some of my stuff here, not all of it. So I can show you some bits, but I can't show you it as in-depth as I would like. This is some of my pictures. So this is the harness in the back. I can actually show you some of this harness if you want to see some of it, because I actually have a lot of it built right now. So this is some of the pictures of our harness. We don't have the entirety of the harness done, but we have about half of the harness actually built right now. All of the complicated stuff is actually built. So I can actually show you that. But we have a harness that's going to be going around me. Around me. I'll be wearing the harness. It'll be going up the back of my neck and through my wig. And then going straight up. And the way that that will then go would be up to 2 poles. Each pole is actually going to end up being, I believe the measurements were about above the head piece, so above the wig. I think they're an extra meter above that. So just over a yard, an extra meter or an extra yard about that. But they end up being about 1.5 meters in total above my head when you add the head and you add the wig. What that ends up looking like is, I have another picture of that, a structure inside that is basically like this. Now, I know from this, it might end up looking not particularly strong because it is just 2 poles going directly up and there isn't a whole lot to keep that attached. Most of that is just because it is attached to me, so it's 2 poles going directly up from me. Let me show you what we've got from the harness so far. Because it's heckin' strong. So there's actually a lot of metal in our harness as well, so it's not just being made from like fabric and pipes. It's heckin' wedged in there. And we are, if I grab this, this is like the backboard of everything. This isn't all that I have, but this is all that I have in this room right now. Because I'm working on a lot of pieces separately, which means some of it's in the garage, some of it's here. But these are the pieces that will be going on my back. This is basically the core structure. This will not bloody move. And it's 2 nail boards that are screwed together. And did you miss the streams? No, you didn't. A lot of this I've had to do off stream, unfortunately, because it requires a lot of sanding, drilling, stuff that I can't do in this room because of my carpet. It would just create so much mess that I wouldn't very easily be able to clean up. And yeah, just with stuff like breathing difficulties and things like that, I don't want to be doing it in a room where I also spend a lot of time. So I do it outside and with like a lot of protective gear. Yeah, so I do it off stream, where I can keep myself safe and yeah, outside. But yeah, these are the pieces up here which will be going onto the headpiece, which we haven't made yet. I need to make that piece still. They will eventually drill into that. The next piece on Friday, though, we will actually be doing a part for the harness. We don't do a lot for the harness on stream. Mainly we stick to the pieces which we sew. So we did make this piece on stream, the backboard. This bit we did do on stream. And we will be doing the straps on stream. So we do some of it on stream. We just don't do like the drilling and sanding and stuff like that on stream. So you wouldn't have seen the creation of this piece, but you did see the creation of this piece. Yeah. Ah, dear. Outside, I know. The outside world. And this, bear in mind, some of this hasn't been attached for a minute, but this will be going around the back here. And you can kind of see, but it'll just be tapping me on the head. Just here. It's not lined up because I've not put any of the connectors in, but it'll be tapping me on the head like that. And then I'll have a little backpack. They'll tap me on the head. Oh, yeah. I hope that makes a little bit more sense when you see it in person. But this is like the core of what what will be keeping everything in place is this, and it's heckin' strong. But then this is where a lot of the work has gone into, like a lot of the planning has gone into. So yeah, it's pretty good. Oh dear. How heavy do you reckon the top part will be? Now that's a question that I wish I could answer. I'm aiming to keep it as physically light as possible. I try to do a lot to keep it as light as possible with a lot of the materials I'm using and stuff like that. But I genuinely am not sure. I'm not sure. I know the fabric will add weight, and I hope it will not be too heavy, but we shall see. We shall see. I will try and weigh it at the end, so you know. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep it on my back for. Probably not super long. It'll probably be one of those things where I will carry it around and then put it on for performances and like photos and stuff like that more than anything, because I think it will be heavy. Hello Celtic, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Why is it tapping on your head? Is it supposed to do that? Yes. So there's going to be a cap that goes over the majority of my head. It's a little difficult to show you that bit because until I think I have the wig, this bit isn't going to make a whole lot of sense. But basically, there will be a cap covering the back part of my head, which that bit is going to go onto. Do you see that? It's basically because it's very... This is where it gets a little complicated. So the puppet is going to lean forward, 100%. It will lean forward. That's just how it's going to go because there's a hoop skirt in it with the weight being pressed on the back. With the weight being pressed on the back of a hoop skirt, it pushes the hoop forward and everything else then will push forward too, which means the puppet will also push forward. And I'm designing around the fact that I already know that's going to happen, which means that it's going to press against the back of my head. So what I've done is I'm adding pieces already to basically help me with that, the fact that it's going to press forward. So by adding things on the top of my head there, I'm hoping that it will just basically, by having like a whole cap that goes around my head, and those are supports that will basically go into the cap, just to help keep it in place, that it helps basically just not shift around too much. The more it shifts, the more that weight is going to be uncomfortable over time. So I'm just trying to keep it in one place as much as possible. Yeah, so I'm trying to calculate as much as possible in advance so that it's not gonna cause me too much pain in the long run. Oh, thank you, Celtic. I appreciate it. Lily is tiny and lightweight, so it can't be too heavy. Or she ain't wearing it. This is true, Blocker. This is very true. I am trying to like get stronger so that I can wear this for like longer. But we'll see. Unknown weight. Should you add an exercise stream to your schedule? Oh, I've thought about it. The issue that I have is, and oh my god, it sounds like the best excuse in the world, but I find that exercise gives me migraines. And this is what I've been doing is squats, like push-ups, sit-ups, but in very much like sets and stop. Nothing else after that. Not going into anything else, like, and stopping. Because if I get to a point where I'm tired, I'll have a migraine. Which is normally what you would do with exercise. You'd get to a point where you're tired. But if I get to the point where I'm tired, I will have a migraine. So exercise stream might be a little difficult because, again, your aim would be to be tired at the end of it, or you'd feel like, oh yeah, I worked out, I did a good job, I've got to the point where I am finished, I can't do any more, right? But if I get to that point, I'll have a migraine. So it's a little bit of a, ooh, how much do I do? Do I want to like how much do I want to do? Do I want to just plan for migraines? Because that's something that I could do. I could do a really strong workout and then give myself a migraine. Could do that. Or, which I've done before, to be fair. I've done that for streams and I've also done it for other things in my life. But it, regularly doing it is not really something I want to do. Or I can do very little and often, which is what I've decided to do, which is very little, but doing that often. Also, like, just taking walks and doing them very briskly, but stopping as soon as I feel in the least bit tired, which has meant that I can, like, I'm a walker anyway, so I can walk quite a while, but, you know, it's not that I'm starting unfit particularly, it's just that, yeah, it's a bit of a barrier to hit, and I get tired very easily some days. Some days it's fine, but some days it's like I will suddenly get hit with a wave of like, I'm going to fall asleep right now, and it's like I have to be very careful if I want to try and avoid these migraines. Well, things like sit-ups and stuff like that will like, and like planking, things like that will help my core. But yeah, it's a bit difficult because there isn't like a gym or anything open, and there haven't really been gyms open really most of the year. Not in Wales. Wales has been hit. Dear. Wait, how are you going to move your head? Good question, Cat. This has been one of the hardest things that I've been trying to work out. With the cap on, the cap... So, oh, wait. Actually, I can show you this. I have a wig on under my wig. So, this might look a little bit weird, to be quite fair. If you see the costume in motion, this is going to look strange. But I have a wig with bangs on it, which I need to actually style and stuff like that, but that's going to be right near the end of me making the costume. But there's going to have bangs and the long strands at the side. Again, I'm just going to get the picture out. There is a wig on underneath this part of the wig, and these are separate. So this will all move as one unit, and this will move as one separate unit. The plan is to have them potentially hooked at the sides or magnetized at the sides. I haven't decided whether I want to use magnets or hooks yet. I'm leaning, to be quite honest, more towards magnets. I'm deciding on that. But so that I can like clamp into them for photos. But just so that in the event of anything hitting the puppet, my head isn't attached to it, if that makes sense. Because the last thing you'd want is a really, really strong gust of wind or something to basically smack against the puppet and your whole neck to get hit back with it. Because that's dangerous. You know, I don't want my head to be attached to it and not be able to come free. So I need well, in worst case scenario, it could break my neck. So we're looking at safety. I don't want the costume to, you know, put me in any danger. It needs to be able to, yeah, not pull my neck the whole way back if that happens. So we're looking at maybe having it so that it's not attached, but it does mean that it will look like part of my hair will stay still as my face moves. It's difficult because you could say, oh, well, that's a negative part of the costume, but I'd hope that if you look at it from a safety perspective, there's not very easy ways to get around that without putting myself at risk. So, yeah, I think it's okay. Don't want whiplash from that. Whiplash would be, yeah, bad as well. Same with closed gyms here, yeah. I'll be honest as well, though. If I was to do that, I would really probably want to talk to someone. I think that's what I would missing most, is that I would probably want to chat with somebody and just have a couple conversations with someone who knows a lot more about this sort of stuff than me. Because I'm coming into this as someone who's like, I don't know a whole lot about exercise. I'm not super unfit, but I'm not super fit either. And as, you know, I want to, you know, look at getting stronger, but I also don't want to put myself in agony every day. And yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to have somebody with assistance. But this is not the time. It's not the time. There is no not now. Head to the Headwoods, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Right. Should we do some ironing? Should we do some heckin' ironing? Cosplay ironing. All the time. All the heckin' time. It means I get some of my pins back, so you know what? It's heckin' worth it. Heckin' worth it. Hoping it's not too windy when you take photos of the costume. I know. If it'd been in May, I feel like I might have had slightly better chances in the UK. But April, that's dicey, that is. It could be terrible weather. It could be wonderful, but it could be terrible. Oh my god. We might not have a good day in April. Oh dear. As a mood, I started with a personal trainer last year. Unfortunately, the gym's been closed for at least half the time. I know. Oh yeah. Right. Let's get the iron. Iron. And let's get the actual iron itself. Wow. And then I also have to get the thing that I'm going to be ironing. Get in there. Get in there. Go. I do want to iron this, potentially. But not right now, I don't think. So I'll just take this. I probably will be sewing this, though, to be fair. So I'll hold on to this. I just don't maybe need it right now. That's okay. We'll take it. It's got some pins in it, and I might be able to use it. What I need... this. So you can see, it took so many of my pins. So many of them. Look at them all. I need these. I need these pins. Please give them back. Is Wales is even vague like Cornwall April equals wet. Yeah. April is wet. April wet. Not too windy as much. I feel like, but it depends where you are, I guess. If you're in a valley, it's windy all year round. So it can be. Oh dear. Oh. And then again, if you're in UK equals wet. That's when your pins are. Yeah, I found them. Like, I literally all week have been like, God, I don't know where my pins are. I swear I have more pins than this. Look at something like this. I was like, there you are. How could you? All been in here. Waiting to be ironed. Dearie me. This is for part of our collar that I was just waiting to iron it and then I forgot. So here it is. Part of our collar. Yay. That's okay. That's okay. We can do it now. Fine. It's fine. We get around to it eventually. It just takes us a little while. And that's okay. Oh, thank you for the horn. Very appreciated. Also, I'm so sorry. I think I missed this, but Lady Murio, thank you so much for the follow. That was half an hour ago. My God. I am so sorry. That might have happened during the break. If it didn't happen during the break and I'm just blind, I am so sorry. Thank you so much. God damn it. I'm a bad streamer. I don't see things. Heck. Oh dear. Right. Shall we see if this is heated up enough? I pinned them the right way around this time, to be fair, though, because I can iron them on the side that I actually want it to be flattened on. Okay. Because this is quite thick. Because it's like a drill. It's not thick fabric. Speaking of which, I had a few things come in the post. You want to see some of them? You want to see some of the stuff I had come in the post while this is heating up? First off, I had this come in the post. Which is like, it's kind of like the hooks and eyes that you get in the back of bras. But I'm going to be using it probably for the fasteners come the top of the shirt when we put the holes in the back of it for the harness. I was thinking, like, do I want to use zips, stuff like that? But then I thought of just fell on this. Yeah, and I like this. I like this better. Because zip is fine, but I think I like something a little bit more subtle. And this is quite subtle. So I'm using this instead. I got like a meter of this. And then the other thing that we got, it is elastic, but it's not the elastic we were looking for, believe it or not. It's another red elastic. So this is red elastic that is going to end up going into the red overskirt. This is for the red overskirt, not the red underskirt. So while it is red elastic, it's not the correct red elastic. The wrong one. Hey ho, it's fine. It's fine. The other red elastic will be here eventually. It didn't even need to be red, I just needed a thicker elastic. It was like better for waistbands. Okay, let's start to go over all of this. And then start to go up one. And take the pins out. I will eventually put them back into the pin cushion, it's just... It's not right in the correct place right now, so I'm just gonna not do it immediately. Instead, just put them into the ironing board. I won't leave them this time though, I'll take them back out again. I want these pins back. These are like some of my best pins as well. Because when I was initially pinning this, I was having a lot of issues with the fabric. So I made the entire petticoat with my second best pins, which was not ideal. Not that I could pin the fabric half the time anyway, but you know. Point still stands. It was a nightmare. And wheel. Probably will actually just put a pin back into them afterwards. Just so that... Do I want to put a pin back into them afterwards actually? I don't know if I need to. I can probably just stitch through it and I think it'll be fine. Because I'm going to sew through it immediately. Will it be fine? I think it'll be fine. Also, I really only need the very top of this. I made so much of this and I really only need about 1 centimeter. It feels like I wasted a bit of fabric here, but that's okay. Should I repin it? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. They'll live. I love them. So cute, so cute. Go. Yeah, on Friday we're going to be doing we're going to be measuring excuse me, the straps for the harness. We do some stuff for that. I think sewing it through it will be fine. I think it'll be fine. I don't think it needs any extra. I think it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Hi Jelly. I'm only like nearly 3 hours late. It's fine. How are you still? How's it going? Now if you have joined for the best part, because this is the part where I actually like the fabric that I'm working with today. And also Stealth, we finished the petticoat earlier. I hope you're having a good day. We have had a productive day. We finished a petticoat and now we're doing ironing. The petticoat is outside though because I'm allergic to it and I don't want it anywhere near me. It'd be like that. Also, I'm saying it'd be like that sometimes, but I'm sure most people wouldn't buy a fabric they were allergic to. Yo. I'm looking forward to posting a picture of it though, because it's not the kind of thing I would normally make. I'd normally just buy something like that, to be quite honest. I wouldn't spend the time it takes to make it because of everything you saw over the last week of pain. But it's nice to do it. It is nice to do it. Just like once or twice here and there. Especially if you want something I suppose a little bit different. It's nice, it's nice. I don't regret doing it, but oh, the time. Go. I'm also gonna have to change my thread back to white again. I have another white thread coming in the post, which is lucky because I am actually running a little bit low on white, but hopefully that gets here soon because I have for some reason I have 2 half-finished white threads. Like one of those situations I think where I started another white thread before I finished the last one. Not very good of me, but there we are. It's happened now. Very little I can do at this point. I also found about 3 black threads that had all been started and not finished. I've clearly done the same thing with the other neutrals too. There we go. Make that nice and flat. Give that a bit of a flatten too. Make it nice and easy to go back over. Whew, this bit in the middle is a little bit difficult. I might just put a pin in this one because it is just so finicky. Like, it'll probably be fine, but just to make sure. Those ones can get a pin. I think they'd be fine, but play it safe. And we just need to move it all along. Go, and then go to this side. And start doing the same thing and removing everything. Oh, that's a pin that doesn't want to come out. Okay. Why do you not want to come out? There we go. That's better. Stick them in the table. And do the next one. And do the next one. And do the next one. And the next one. Oh, it's much easier on this side. This side I can just like wiggle straight over to the next one. Ooh. And so I'm going off screen a little bit at the end, but that's okay. It's the same as what you've just seen. You're not missing out on anything over here, it's fine. There we go. Huh. That was not so bad. Again, I might just put a couple pins on these ones because they are so thin. And then, other than that, I think we are good to go. I can sew this. I don't think I needed to iron anything else specifically, so I'm quite happy just going with this one. Concrete, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome, welcome. We have irons and stuff. I have reclaimed a lot of pins. We've got so many more pins now than we did have. Love the hearts. And I'm going to sew this, I think about 1-2 centimeters down from the stitching that we did before, because this is a fabric that we put hearts into. So, not hearts, stars. What am I saying? Absolutely not hearts. This is not that character. Oh, my pins! Oh my god. That is so much better. I have pins. The first time in a very long time. Right, now I just have to wait for my iron to cool down a bit. But that is nice. Not had pins for a long time. Oh, it's time to start the work day. Other than that, you're well. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I wonder what I can do after this. I guess probably want to start looking at this. So this I have put some interfacing into. I think I want to sew these two pieces together. I think. And then I suppose, yeah, I think that'd be the best thing to do. I sew these two pieces together and then look at, yes, switching. I'm a little confused because this is a bit weird, but this is meant to go, I think, around the neck. It's a little weird, but I think I know what I'm doing with this. Yes, I think I know. It's a little weird, but I think I know. I think I want to sew it around the inside, flip the interfacing into it, and then I can attach this to this. I think. I'm not 100%. It's a bit weird. I think that's what I want. Well, if I put the pink one on the inside of this one, then I know that it's pink. And then pink on the inside of this one. And then I think if I can maybe pin these ones and then we can sew them all at once, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Excited for my flying lesson tomorrow. Oh, weather looking good enough to fly? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Nice. Good to hear it. I'm glad that's going well. I hope that the flying lesson itself goes really well too. Ooh. I don't know if I could do something like that. It sounds exciting for sure, but I don't know that I could put myself in charge of a plane. Then again, I can barely get in the plane, so that might be it. Maybe the first step would be getting inside of a plane and not being afraid, and then maybe come back for flying lessons. Baby steps. Also have my ears be a bit nicer to me. That being said, I don't think they will ever be nicer to me. But you never know. But to be fair, they might be better than they used to be. I've grown up a little bit since then. I'm like a whole, what, like 4 years older? They might have been nicer to me than they used to be. I don't know if your ears become nicer to you as you get older, but maybe my ears have gotten nicer to me. They don't scream all the time as the plane goes up and down. You're like, ah! Normally. Right, this is meant to go around the neck. We will see if this works. I would like it to work, but I don't know. I don't know how much hope I hold out for that. I am hopeful, but ah dear. If you wanted to, you could do so. Just remember, the least safe portion of the flight is getting to and from the airport. This is fair. This is fair. That's probably not the worst way of looking at it. Oh dear. Yeah. That's true, that's true. You know, it's probably just because it's something that I'm not used to. And the ear pain. But yeah, also the thing that I'm not used to. Then again, I don't know. Would ear pain get better if you do it more often? Everyday gamer, how you doing? Oh, thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. I'm just waiting for my iron to cool down right now. So it's a chill moment. We're just waiting for iron. Because iron is having a breather. That's okay. Because I also would like a chill moment. So I'll give iron chill moment because that means I get chill moment. Must remember to do the colour matching. I want both of these to be purple. Oh, thank you. It's actually the whole side of my head. So I have one side yellow and then one side pink. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah. Because we're fruit salad. But thank you. Ah. It was going to be just like for a couple months, but then I don't know. I've had it since October now and I really like it. I don't often keep hairstyles very long, but I've kept this one for quite a while now. And I still like it a lot. Oh, thank you. Sometimes I get attached to them, and this one I have got very attached to. I was also very attached to the blue, but then it becomes difficult to change it because it's like now I'm attached to. Oh no, I've become attached. But yeah, I'm attached to this one now. I wasn't very attached to the pink on its own, but yeah, this one. I never had ear pain when flying. You know, I've flown with other people who really don't feel it at all, and it's the strangest thing to me when people say they can't feel it, because for me it's so like dramatic. Like when the plane is going up and down, it's like I don't. For me, it's like I can't understand how you can't feel it, but for some people, it's like they can't understand what I feel, because it's like it's so dramatic. It's so dramatic. It's just like, yeah, it feels like I feel it actually. It's my ears, but I feel it like actually here. So like it feels like the side of my jaw, and it's so painful. It just feels like it's like not popping, but it's gonna like pop out, like it's gonna go boom. And it really hurts. Ah. Dear Jelly, I missed the horoscopes. Was I supposed to fly again today? I can't tell you, unpredictable, because we only do them a week in advance. So I have no idea what's gonna happen this week. I have no idea. It's up to the stars. Who knows? I'll have to tell you next week. I had to disappear from work for a bit when I missed plain penis. Oh god, I said something terrible. Plain pain is so intense. I hate. I hate my mouth. I hate my mouth. No, plain pain is so intense. I'm a child. Oh dear. That sounds so uncomfortable. It really hurts. There are things you can put in your ears to make it better, but it's really painful. God damn it! Just see if I can go to cross it off the wrist. I don't know if I could tell you, because last week you were meant to levitate, but it seemed like the stars were not very happy with your effort, so maybe they wouldn't let you do it again. But I don't know. I can't tell you. I have no idea. Greetings across to your dragoness. How's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, we're just waiting for the iron to cool down, and my mouth is making a fool out of me. Oh. Right. I mean, it should be pretty cool at this point anyway. Yeah, that's a lot better. We shall move on with the iron at a lukewarm, and I shall put it somewhere safe. And we shall do all of this. Ah, dear. Yeah, we're talking about planes, airplanes, and plane pain. Testing, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. I'm so sorry, my God. It's not you. You know, I don't know if other people do this, where they mix like the word, maybe like the beginning of the sentence to the end of the sentence. I'll sometimes do that, and it gets me into this kind of issue where some words are a bit difficult if you mix the beginning word to the end word, because the end word can have, yeah, it's not good words to end with the beginning of the beginning word. Yes. Murd word. I had to click that to figure out what you said, but I promise I didn't actually save the clip. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Word is a great word for it. I haven't heard that before. I'm surprised I haven't heard that. That seems so obvious now that I think about it. Heck, that's a great word for it. Oh my god, welcome testing. I'm sorry, I need to shout some people out because we've got Unpredictable, we've got Sunkoi, we've got heckin' Dragoness, and now we've got testing. I had a bit of a moment, but it's okay. Oh my god, the verge of as my brother and I say it. Oh wait, sorry, you just said that. Excuse me. Oh yeah. God. I mean, it happens pretty often on this channel where I'll merge words. Anyone who doesn't know Dragoness Sammy, by the way, they do games, but they also do crafting, and they make a lot of plushies. It's a lovely lovely little channel over there. Anyone who doesn't know testing is entering the same cosplay group as me for this competition. So we're actually going to be going head to head, hopefully. So yes, definitely check them out if you want to see someone else who's potentially going into the same category as me, if I manage to get in. We've got Unpredictable, who does everything. If you're looking for everything, definitely check out Unpredictable. And if you're looking for wholesome cosplay, definitely check out Sunkoi. They've got a lovely setup and they make lovely, lovely cosplays. Oh dear. There we go. Oh dear. No, we don't memorialize testing. Testing is a lovely cosplayer. Really, really lovely. We cheer on everyone. Because I don't think that I'm gonna get in. So I don't think I have. I don't know if I have the time to finish. So I'm kind of cheering on everyone because not because I think if I finished it, I might have a chance to get in. But I don't think I'm going to finish. Is my issue. Because I'm not really rushing, and yeah, there lies the issue. Can I get that in review form to put on my page? I love it. They just do everything. They just do everything. You got everything. Oh, competition. Got that competitive spirit. Right, let's get some thread in here. We would like white thread, that the red thread, and swap to here. You know, all the mods are going to be really sad that they missed that. All the mods are going to be like, wait, I missed something? Like, I missed a word merge like that? No, no, why did nobody get it? Oh no, they're all going to be so gutted. I'm not going to say it again, so... yeah. Yeah. Good times, good times. Wow. Oh, you looked at the competition. I was like, wow, I wish I'd thought of joining this several months ago. You have time, Unpredictable. It's not until the end of April, I think you have until. There is time. There is time. If you want to join, I will cheer you on. But I can't think of a cosplay. Oh, okay. And you haven't got any other model. Okay, fair enough. If you can't think of a cosplay, I guess that does make it a little bit more difficult. I was gonna say, if you've got something in mind, like, go! Do it! Have I not turned it on? There we go, there we go. Come back to me. I require assistance. As a little competition, I don't think I can finish anything in time. Secrety! More. Yeah, if it had been a couple months later, I would have had a lot more confidence. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my absolute hardest because I want to. But yeah, I'm not someone who particularly rushes for deadlines because I can't. The amount of hours I do for cosplay in a day is kind of my limit, unfortunately. But I'm gonna do my absolute hardest. Because I'd still like to. It's just, yeah. We'll see how it goes. Right, let's sew this in. Right, we're going to aim for a little bit under where we're going to end up sewing it in the end. So let's go for about here. It's about midway down. I think. That seems about right. Yeah. Oh, Sorarius, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Hi. The only half of these cards I've done isn't cool enough. Aww! What are you saying? What are you saying isn't cool enough? Honestly. Everything Unpredictable does is riddled with cool. The energy, it's just there. I'm just making sure these are in fact folded down as I go over them. Because the iron makes that possible. Yay for iron! Oh yeah. Unless the foot decides that it's not happening. That's no good. There we go. And then this this gets them nice and settled into place. Oh dear. Well, I'll just start working on this for next year. Yeah! Heck yeah. I did have plans at one point of doing a dentist switch with Star-Lord. We certainly don't have time to deal with the leather. That's fair, that's fair. I don't think realistically I can finish anything, but I feel good about submitting in time. But next year, how far are you on this one? The harness is coming along pretty well, and I'm doing pretty good on a lot of the stuff that I'll be wearing, but it's the big coat that the creature's going to be wearing that I'm concerned about, the Doppel, because there's so much stuff that I want to put onto that. I really want to go really hefty on the detail, and I don't want to skimp on it just to get it done quicker, if that makes sense. Now, machine embroidery is quicker than hand embroidery, but I kind of want to do a mixture of machine embroidery and hand embroidery, which means that it will take longer because I want to put both in. So we'll see. I mean, hand embroidery for me is one that I generally can put a little bit more time in because it's not in front of a screen, nor is it in front of a light. So that's the thing with this, is I found staring into this too long is also not super great for me. As much as I love my sewing machine, it do be hurting me just a little bit. Also, there's a bit of extra on here, but I can roughly collar. It's a bit long right now, but that's okay. Go into face cam. So where's the center part? There it is. Somewhere around here. I lose it. It's here. There we go. That's the ruffly part of the collar. It's just this, but it's got stars along the top. This is the sort of stuff, though, it's like that I like to do, which then takes extra time because sewing stars into the top of the collar is not something that you can really even see on camera. But, you know, I like it. I like having stars into the top of my collar. And yeah, it takes a bit of extra time. Plus, that's probably not showy enough for this comp. Oh no! But doing something really, really well, even if it's not the most intense costume in the world, I think could still be really, really impressive. It's going well, just working on getting the stuff cleaned up for the studio! Heck yeah, heck yeah! Not really, it's not cool enough for the competition, it's an idea for walking through the halls at con and making people smile. Shake on my outfit for turning, giving the true love's kiss. Okay, Hershey kisses, aww! Let's all join next year's competition. Yeah, for fun, yeah, exactly. I like the idea of just cheering everyone on, and I just want everyone to get in. How are you going to go through the door? Work that one out when we get to it. But yeah, this one will just be going around the neck. I added a bit extra because it's a trim and but yeah. And that's this one. Done. And now I've got all my pins back. Yay! And then let's sew these really quickly. These are a bit more experimental. It's a little bit more different. I don't normally do these, but we'll see. I'm also going to sew them up down the back, which I did it in two parts because I was in the mindset of like there's going to be a zip or something down the back and buttons down the front. But then I'm like, wait, there's not buttons down the front, nor is there a zip down the back, so I'm confused. So I've done this a bit weird, to be quite honest. But I'm hopeful that even though I've done this a bit weird, it will still be okay. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, Ted said thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Hi, how's it going? I've been meaning to ask. Oh yeah? Going for a door is a future jelly problem. Yeah, future jelly problem, not current jelly problem. No. It's good sleep. So what's your progress, Jelly? Gone. We finished the petticoat. It's outside the rooms so that I'm not having an allergic reaction to it anymore. Horn! And we're working on the collar a little bit. Yes! Is the Doppel as much bigger than you in real life as it is in the picture? Or more like the same size as you? More like the same size as me. So, this is where it gets a bit difficult to show. But I don't want it to be ridiculous. Because otherwise it's going to become so heavy that I'm only going to be able to wear it for like a minute or two. And I want to be able to like whip around with it. So yeah. I want to wiggle around with it and stuff. So yeah. About the same size as me. So like imagine like me holding a mannequin on top of me with a harness. But the mannequin is more like a hoop skirt and stuff like that. Yeah. Oh, you know what sucks? What sucks? I know a few things that suck. The first pancake normally. But, you know, there are other things too. And the whole way up. There we go. I'm still imagining heavy. Last pancake too. Last pancake sucks. I feel like I'm normally pretty good by last pancake. Why does last pancake suck? When you're out for a walk, having a good time, furthest away from your home travels, and then comes pressing. Yes! When you need to poop and you're out on a walk, that does suck. Honestly, that does suck. No, I know that feeling. A lot of people know that feeling. That does suck. No one wants to poop when you're out on a walk. You just want to enjoy your walk. That's not a good time. Like, really, body? Now? Now? You couldn't wait? Oh dear. No, the last crepe, that always sucks. Does it? Have I like been very lucky then? Maybe I've just been very lucky. I've been very fortunate with my crepes. Because for me, I feel like the last one's normally one of the best, and I'll normally put it on top. Because it's like, good. Last pancake is never as big as the others. See, my last one is normally bigger than the others, I feel like. It's like the opposite, where it's like huge. Which is why I'm like, that was a good crepe. Exactly. Now you are not, now you're doing this to me. I'm not at home within dashing distance, like, now. Why now? Why me? Right, I'm gonna work with the pink one first. Because that's what I have closer. Oh, also discontent. Plan is, put you here, fold this over the top, and maybe do a top stitch. I think would be good. Fold it in, do a top stitch. Yeah, I think. Yeah. 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 I'm just gonna make affirming noises to myself so that I think I'm doing the right thing. Yeah. A top stitch. Yeah. That sounds about right. A top stitch. Yeah. Sometimes nobody else will make affirming noises for you, so you have to do it to yourself. So that you feel like you're doing the right thing. Yeah. Top stitch. Pancakes don't last long enough to even tell they're not perfect. I mean, that's definitely another outlook. Right there, that's another way of looking at it. That's how you're getting the good crepe. You make it bigger. Make them smaller and they always look more like octopus. Oh my god! Little octopus. Oh, that sounds adorable though. That does be sounding very cute. It does sound very cute. Got cute crepes. Little crepes. Oh, dear me. Aban, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Aban, I'm making a adjustment for the collar. The collar is a really weird part of this costume. I can zoom it in actually so you can see it a bit better because right now with how zoomed out this is, whee! Can't really see it. It's a really weird little collar in there. So I'm making some adjustments so the collar is much thicker and so it can support the weight of such a large bow. And what I'm doing here is basically giving it the tools to do that by adding a lot of thicker interfacing and extra panels. Yes. Oh my god, Nightbot. Double whammy. Look, double whammy. Telling you about the costume, the competition, and the music. Oh my god. Nightbot. So much information. I have to be careful though, because if I leave the music running too long, it's gonna start doing a Final Fantasy IX speedrun. Because it's in the same playlist, so I have to be a little careful and keep an eye on it. so that it doesn't change from playing music to playing Final Fantasy IX speedrun. No, bot working overtime. Yeah! There's a chaotic organization here. But it is organized, I promise. It's just chaotic organization. So, where this goes is around the side here. And there'll be two that go around either side, go to the center of the collar. They make the collar a little bit smaller, bring it a little closer to the neck so that we can put in the detail that we just made. And at the bottom, well at the top we'll have the bow, but at the bottom we'll have the larger ruffly thing. Yes. We need this because it's thick. And without this thick piece, it becomes a little difficult to work with. In fact, on this side as well, I might just fold in the sides. Oh, that's a horn. Oh, Dragon Poet, what the heck? That's very kind of you. Heck! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Arius. This is very sweet of you. My god! What the heck, Dragon? Isn't it quite late for you as well? That's very sweet. Thank you so much. What the heck? That's a horn, not a horn. Just want to stop by and show some love. Oh, thank you, Dragon. That's very sweet of you. Please don't feel like you ever have to, but it's very sweet. Thank you so much. Heck. My god, Dragon. Right. We're just going to sew the top stitch on here, which is going to make this look nice and neat and keep everything held in place. And also hold that interfacing in there because we don't want it to move. We don't want it to be slipping sliding around. So it holds many purposes. Many purposes. But all good purposes. With being neat and holding the interfacing. You won't actually probably end up seeing this very much, to be quite honest. Maybe around the back a little bit you will. Underneath the coat and the fur, potentially. But for the most part, this will remain mostly hidden. But that's okay. It's a little hidden treasure. Doing hard work. There we go. One. Where's this? There it is. This comes out of this, so... Where's the center? Here. So this will end up being about here. And going... I suppose at about this point. Around all of that. Then you'll have like a nice little frill. Yeah! It's late for me, yes. And by late I mean, oh my god! Because you work nights. Oh my god. I see. Ouch. Ouch. Right, I need to... Oh, I've already trimmed them. I already did it. I already did the thing. Okay, let's get pins. Put this here because that is done. Another pin. And... I don't think I could ever do lates. Or like nights. Like a late at work for me was like getting home at like 9 in the evening and I'd be like, oh. It's me done for the day. I guess a late for me now is streaming late. And I'm tired. Off to bed for me. Ah. Good night, Dragon. Take care. Thank you so much for popping by. Have good seas. Yeah, late for me now I think is streaming like more than 4 hours. Like, oh my god, it's late. How has this happened? Today though, I think probably about 4 hours sounds right because gotta eat my pancakes. The batter is in the fridge, waiting for me. It would be rude not to go and consume. You know? I can't do that. And get it up the other side. I'm trying to make sure the seam on the inside stays on the same side so that it's not jumping over and back over the interfacing inside, because otherwise it's going to be basically there's going to be a weird curve that you can kind of see. It's going to be like looking like it's flip-flopping around. I don't want that. I don't want there to be like a weird lumpy flip-flop on the inside. So I'm trying to make sure it stays on the same side. I did do the same on the other side, but the other side it was being a little easier and not it also didn't seem to want to do it, whereas this side for some reason really seems to want to flip-flop over the other side. There we go. Kick in the door. Cypus, how's it going? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, and now bless your channel. Thank you for the glitter. Appreciate it. Anyone who doesn't know Cypus, they in fact do the arts and they make the fox girls and they are very cute. They are very, very cute. We are making a collar right now. So we are doing some of the details, doing some top stitching and fun stuff like that. You know, all of the fun cosplay stuff, like top stitch. Yay! We love top stitch. I think this bit though, it doesn't seem to want to. Did I not give it enough space? No. No. Oh well, I can hide it under this one. I can hide it. Hide it like this. Also, Concrete, you have to get to work. Take care. I hope your work goes well. Look after yourself. Okay, I'm gonna hide one side with the other side, like cheeky. Yes. I can't make it work. So I'm gonna be cheeky about it. That's okay. It was gonna happen eventually, so I'm glad that it went well the first time, so that I know exactly where I'm going to hide it with the second one. Sometimes stuff just works out well like that. Oh, looking out. You're not gonna move forward? There we go, there we go. A little bit, thank you. And a little zigzag at the end. Just so that it doesn't fray too much. Go. Nice. Good stuff. And off the front bit. And then we just need to basically attach the two back pieces together. Because, I don't know, I could put one inside the other. But I'm not keen on the way that it... Well... this piece could definitely fold over. It would not be bad. It wouldn't be bad. We could definitely do it like this, and then we've got enough. I want it to look subtle is the thing, so I'm trying to find a way that I can make this look subtle. I think, actually, I've red thread in it, it's really not going to look subtle, I'll tell you that, but I do it like this. Would that look subtle? Probably not, because of that bit at the top. Maybe? It needs to be an angle, that's for sure. But this? That's not bad. That's definitely not bad. Probably just a bit more angled. There we go. And oh, little zigzag. There you go. Please stitch that. Yeah. Okay, that's not bad. I like that. Okay. And that takes all of the nasty edges on the inside. And it also kind of shows a good reason that this bit on the other side is open. Right, we need to get some of these excess threads off because it's a little ridiculous. We have so much excess thread. Oh my god. So much excess thread. I think I have actually trimmed some of this. It's just I left it on the desk so that it's still here. There you go. Oh, and some of it's attached to this. No. No. The thread. Stop. Okay. Take that out and trim that off. And then take this. Okay, there we go. That's a lot of thread. We can take all of this thread, get that out. And hopefully this can come round and be pretty thick collar. But it will go around my neck. I'll take that. I'll take a collar that goes around my neck. I think I need it still a bit more like this, but that's okay. So I get sorry. So if I'm like wiggling a lot, I get really confused about what is back and what is front. Yeah, that's better. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, you're the power girl at your house. Oh, fair enough. Take care. Good luck with getting that sorted. I'm sorry that that's happened. Unpredictable. Take care. Yes. Look out for yourself. Sorry about that, unpredictable. Heck. We have, in fact, this will be our collar. But we'll have to put some more of the details in. So, next one is frill. Done. Heckin' horns. Heckin' horns. So, we actually have to split this up a little bit. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. How to do this in a way that I like it. Because I want this to be like that, and then I want this to be right in the middle, right? Because the collar is getting sewn in basically as one piece. Next one is, hi! Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture. Oh my god, yeah. My posture has been pretty bad. Also, gotta run. Happy crafting. Take care, Sunkoi. Look after yourself. Thank you so much for popping by. Yeah, let's see. The centerpiece is... Lost it again. You wouldn't think it'd be that easy. There it is. Continuously losing the centerpiece. Is right here. So I want that to pop out there and then go the whole way around. Oh, is this inside out? Yes. It needs to be. No, way around. There we go. So I'm gonna have to hand stitch that into place like that. So I can do that first and then pin them all. And then I'll probably need to tack it onto the shirt, I think, before I sew it onto the shirt, because it's going to be difficult. Says Drinkish, hi, I feel chill vibes today. How you doing, Runa? Anyone who doesn't know Runa does crochet, and they have burb. Yes, they have very chill vibes themselves. Hope you're having a good day. We are doing some collar stuff. We actually finished, oh, and they also do Jackbox Party Pack. Heck yeah. We actually finished the, whatchamacallit, the petticoat. The petticoat is outside right now because I'm actually allergic to it. But we finished it. That's good. Positives and negatives. Where is my needle? Ah, there it is. It's always the one that's poked all the way in, so I can't see it. Right, I'm gonna hand stitch the collar together. Went for a very long walk. Lovely, lovely. I don't know that I'd go today for a long walk because we've had it tipping down with rain all day. I can it's like the sort of rain where you can hear it because it's going sideways and you can hear it against your window. But I do like me a good old walk. Ah, dear. They wanted to shoot a little video on the playground with my brother spent many hours as a kid. Outside, of course. Fair enough. Fair enough. His birthday next Monday! Oh, I hope it goes well. I know things are quite different at the moment, but I hope that it's still a good day. Heck. Right. What we're doing at the moment is we're actually just going to be stitching these two together, which is a little bit difficult because of the interfacing that we just added. but we need to do it at this step. otherwise this is pointless. So we're going to be going through and looking it. And actually, is there any point in being in this screen? Because you're not going to see what I'm doing. So I'm just going to switch to this screen and be like, hi, how's it going? Because, yeah, I'm going to be holding it real close to my face probably. So I don't think you're going to see. That's okay. It's because I'm trying to go through only one layer. And I don't have the bestest of eyesight. So just being a little careful. Ah, they live in Romania, me in the Netherlands. Don't poke your face. Do not worry. I will be careful. I don't have the bestest of eyesight, so whenever I'm going through just one layer of fabric and doing that careful stitching, I bring it quite close so that I can make sure that I'm not making any mistakes and I'm keeping it neat. I really like hand stitching, but I do hand stitch like this. Like, oh, I love hand stitching. Here I am, just hand stitching away. Yeah, I struggle to do hand stitching at a distance. If it's if I want it to be like the very, very neat and only one layer. Anyone would do that up close if you only wanted the one layer. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Especially with like white on white or like, you know, one colour on one colour. It's a bit difficult otherwise. How are you meant to see it? Also, I can turn my sewing machine off so that's not eating away the power. And then I should need to here go through this side, and at this point I'm actually just going to be going through the bottom layer. So again, just a slightly difficult stitch, but just take it slow. Go a nice diagonal. Never see it. Oh dear, anyone saying that is? Oh, so Grubbit, how's it going? Oh, do not worry. You know, you missed the first part of the stream where I was being allergic to my fabric and my eyes hurt. So I was just complaining about my eyes hurting all the time. So I honestly don't think you missed that much. And now I'm just doing some work on the collar because we finished the petticoat, which is nice. And it's going pretty good. We're just doing a bit of hand stitching to get this bit nice and neat before we add the ruffle that's going to be going around the interior of it. And yeah, it's going pretty good. I'll be honest. I'm really liking how this is starting to shape up. It's becoming a little bit higher up my neck, which is nice. We have a bow that we can add as well to this if we get to that stage, because I've actually finished one of the bows. Oh. Thank you, Runa. Heck yeah, I'll be a potato. I'm okay with being a potato. And through here, there we go. Sticks out the back. So it should be that you can't really see the stitching there. Nice and subtle. But it's there. It's there. The stitching is in fact here. It's just subtle, and I don't have to worry about the bottom pieces because they're going to go back into the shirt. Which is why I'm leaving those open, because even if I did stitch them up, they'd only get stitched up by the machine again anyway. So, you know, why bother stitching it by hand if it's going to get machine stitched anyway? And it's not like it's hurting anyone. I'm going to just leave that for the machine a little bit later. I might be a special strawberry tomorrow? Oh my god. Is that an upgrade from a potato? I don't know. I don't know, I feel like potatoes are pretty versatile, so being a potato is not the worst. Because at least I'm versatile. Right, there we go. And now I will switch screens again, so you can see the peening. And that will be with this part in the centre. I did work hard on having this bit quite nice. Where exactly is the centre? This one. And we want it to about this height because we want to make sure that it gets seen. So it's going to be quite tall in the centre, and then hopefully it become a little shorter elsewhere. Actually, do I wanna hand stitch this or do I wanna machine stitch it? Hand stitching might look a little neater, thinking about it. Oh, that's a decision now. Hand stitching might look neater. God damn it. God damn it. If hand stitching looks neater, then I should probably hand stitch it, huh? But machine stitching would be faster. But I think hand stitching would be neater. Oh, well. If that's how it's gonna be. Where's the back? The back is here. I'm actually going to, I think... this is kind of a design choice here. I'm actually going to remove the ruffles from the very back. I'll save the spare ones because I might end up using them, but I'm actually going to remove them from the very back. The reason is that I'm going to end up putting 2 fasteners, and I think going through the ruffles will be quite difficult, so I'm going to just remove them. It's not like you'll see them anyway with the fur, so just keep them at the front. Yeah. It's much sweeter. That's true. It is sweeter than... Well, sweet potato, though. You're very versatile. Thank you! Special struggles. Yeah, there are definitely special struggles of being a cosplayer. Like, when you know one option is probably better, but you absolutely don't want to do it. Because hand stitching will take so much longer. But I think it would look better. I do genuinely think it would look better. I just don't want to do it. So on the back, there's going to be 2 zips or fasteners. They probably end up going to about these parts, which is why I'm thinking that these are probably going to be the parts where I look to do this. Hand stitching would keep me with you a bit longer, that's true. Yeah, these are probably the bits where I'm going to end up putting a piece of tape across them and snip, snip, snip. I'm not going to do that yet because I don't know exactly where it's going to be, and until I know exactly where it's going to be, I'm not going to give myself that extra work, of course, but when I do know where it will be, I will have to do that. And then just put that to about here. I think that's about good. Yeah, that looks about good. It's a nice frill on it. Oh, okay. And then of course I'll have another ruffle across the top of this. So you really won't see this piece at all. It's really there for support more than anything. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I can do this. It doesn't upset me that much. It doesn't upset me. It doesn't. I'm just hungry for pancakes. That's what it is. All I'm thinking about is pancakes. So I'm just like, ooh. I could just not hand stitch this. And I could eat pancakes. But I do think hand stitching is the better option. But pancakes. So I want it to go about here then. And just put a little loop. Come on. Come on. You don't want a loop? There we go. There we go. Okay. So what I'm doing here is basically the same hand stitch that I was using before, which is that I'll be grabbing the very, very back of one part and stitching it to that. So you shouldn't really see this stitch, which is why I think it's going to be neater, because you won't see it that much. Ooh, pancakes. Yeah, because we don't have pancakes very often, so it's like a big old treat. I'm also just going to go to here because I'm just going to be hand stitching like this. We don't have pancakes very often because it's like a big old treat, and I've already made the batter. I made it earlier and I left it to rest in the fridge. Yes, I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And we got toppings, and I'm just looking forward to making them, you know? I think they're going to be lovely. I mean, I still stand by that. I think the first one will not be that good, because my first one is not normally that good. So there have been other people in the chat that are like, yeah, my first one's normally fine, but like, I don't think my first one will be fine. My first one is normally like a... Ooh. It's not normally... It's either like overcooked or it's normally undercooked. Like, I'll still eat it, but like, it's not my favorite pancake. But I think the rest of them should be really nice. Okay. Out. Yeah, some nice invisible stitches. Yeah. And just keep taking a small piece of fabric and take it through there. Oh. Elad, how's it going? What language do I think is good to learn? One that you're really passionate about. Because it's a really big undertaking. If you're not passionate about it, I think you'll struggle, right? So, one that you're passionate about. Also, of course, if you live in a country where there is another language, that's always like an interesting one, because it might be a little bit easier because you could actually practice the language. Of course, that's not going to be the case for everyone. Klingon. Ah, yeah. Klingon sounds like a pretty good one. To be fair, it's not a bad time to start learning a language, I suppose, if you've got the time. I like Russian. Do you think that's good to learn? Yeah, if you like Russian. Why not? Why not? I mean, I'm sure there are probably, if you're someone who watches a lot of live streams, right? There are probably some live streamers who live stream in Russian. It might not be a bad call to go and go watch their live streams. Like, there are probably some that are live right now, and then you just listen to people speak in Russian. Leave here! Leave this place! Because we only speak English here. Heckin' boring that is. But, you know, there's probably some Russian streamers. Because I think you can search by tag, right? I think you could search by tag, and then... Because I'm probably tagged as, like, English. And then you can find them. Only fought a bunch of them, heck yeah! Probably Japanese for the VTubers. I actually... Okay, so I really like VTubers. I will say, I actually really like VTubers. I just know, I've just found a lot of them really entertaining. Like, I think they're genuinely really good entertainers, a lot of them. Yeah. I find a lot of them to be, like, really funny and, like, genuinely really sweet and funny people. And so I've been really enjoying a lot of them. I will say I only started watching some of them more recently. I want to say the last few months. But yeah, I've had a good time. Although I will say I think I predominantly watch the ones in English. Because yes, I'm silly that can only speak one language. Takes a lot of effort to set up those VTuber avatars. I'm not surprised. Genuinely, it looks like a lot. Like, even just normal streaming setup is a fair amount of effort. So it's just like a lot more on top of it, isn't it? Yeah. Props to them. They're great streams. They really are great streams. Oh dear. Very fun. Very fun. I think that's what I like about it though. It's just like lighthearted, isn't it? Something lighthearted. Oh god. Whereas Dutch, English is rather easy. They build up grammar. Oh, the build up of grammar is similar. Oh, fair enough. Ah, dear. I guess that is true. There is going to be some languages that are, I guess, easier to transition to than others. But whenever you learn a new language, I guess it is quite an undertaking, though. The bad, this is English isn't my native language, and when I wanted to learn Russian, I was like, what the fuck is this language? Some of the English alphabet in Russian language, but then with different sounds, so it's confusing to learn it. Oh dear. But I feel like there's always going to be interesting hurdles when starting with a new language. But Russian is not a language I know a huge amount about, but I'm sure there are people that could definitely, like, you know, empathize, but also, like, know more about it. Like a challenge. Oh no. Oh, come on. Come on. Get through, get through. There we go. Yeah. So it keeps, one of the pieces of thread keeps hooking on one of the other pins. So I keep having to unhook it. It's alright, I can do it. But if you keep seeing me like go over to the other side, it's because it's hooked onto another pin. Which is fine, but it's a bit of a pain. Dutch is considered one of the easiest languages to learn, but also one of the hardest to master. Heck. Heck. Whee. I'm getting near the end of my thread. No. But making good progress. All of this bit here, that is all done. It's all sewn in, nice and neat. You can't see it. Hidden stitching. I learned English to be hopeful to have a British GF, and then I didn't get one, so I'm trying with Russian language. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, I guess it does increase the amount of people that you're able to meet if you, with the more languages that you learn. And it all depends on the first language. Yeah. For Germans and English, learning Dutch is not the hardest. The problem with Dutch for the master thing, most Dutch will swing to English the second they hear someone having an accent. Aww. But like not out of anything other than, I suppose, like try to be nice, right? Okay, this bit's a little bit weird because it's all ruffled. So I'm just trying to sew through the ruffle, but even if I put a million pins in here, I think it'd be a little tough. And get a slightly different angle on it. There we go. And up. And there we go. See, it works around here because it's right on a seam, but I don't think it's going to work very well the rest of it because there's not a seam. The seam is helping me, but it was, oh, drop a pin. Oh, drop it again. Get back in there. It will soon not help me at all. God, this bit sucks. I was kidding. I'm learning many languages because soon I'll be a receptionist in a hotel. So I want them to get to know the job a bit easier. Aww. That's kind of lovely. I would... Oh, music? Have we decided that this is the end? Yes. There we go. Oh dear. There are languages I would like. I mean, I would like to learn more Welsh because I live in Wales, but it's a little difficult. There are, like, the thing is, I of course pick up words and phrases because I live here, but there aren't very many people that speak Welsh here in Wales. Like, just go around speaking Welsh. No, nobody really does. So, but like, people do go around speaking the odd Welsh phrase. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. So like, you'll hear like in shops, for instance, people will come up to you and they will be like first language Welsh, but they won't interact with you in Welsh, even if everyone in the shop is Welsh. It would be all in English, but then maybe they'll be like diolch on the way out. It's like that. I don't know. Very, very occasionally you will have somebody come in and ask if you speak Welsh. I think is the most. But most regularly it'll be just in English. No music, don't die. I know, it's because I'm playing it through YouTube every now and again. It's asking like, are you still there? Are you still listening to music? Do you still want us to be playing? And it's like, yes, please. Yes, please keep playing the music. No stop. No stop. Welsh language is different from English? Yeah. Welsh has its own entire language. It has its own alphabet, which is different from the English alphabet. It's a whole language, yeah. If you were to drive from England to Wales, you'd see all the signposts different. It's all different language, yeah. I think Wales often gets bundled in with England a lot, which of course much to the disdain of a lot of Welsh people, which is fair enough. I think Wales dislikes England as much as a lot of people dislike English, but yeah, it's not not the same at all. No. Yeah, it's got a very throat sounding language. A lot of kind of sounds. I can't really do it very well though, because I am not native Welsh. I am English. I just live here for like 7 years. So I hear a lot of it, I just don't speak it. I would love to though. But I like listening to people speak it. I'd say if you're interested, listen to the Welsh alphabet. Or actually I could play it you if you're interested. I like playing the Welsh alphabet because I think it always gets people a bit. Welsh alphabet. Because it's got double letters as part of its alphabet, so what you get is you get some really interesting sounds that you don't normally get in most. You don't get in the English alphabet for sure. That's it, it's got a bit of an intro. You'll do it in a second. There it is. that would be the alphabet. But yeah, it's got like a lot more sounds than the English alphabet. Oh my god, so hard. It's different. I struggle a lot with the sounds because my throat just doesn't want to make the same sounds. So like often I'll try to pronounce the words and I'll know the sound that they make, but I struggle to replicate it. But at the end of the day, I'm always going to have an accent. So I suppose that's just how it is, isn't it? Yeah. Can't differentiate between the two letters. I think just the first line always gets me is the a be ke. And it's like you instantly immediate as like, oh, it's different. It's a different alphabet. But if you look at it, it's because it goes A, B, C, D, D, D. It's static. It's because it's got double letters as part of the alphabet, so they sound different. So if you see them inside of letters. I think double L is the one I see most often, which is like genefle and stuff like that. But I'm not very good at it. I know what I'm meant to do, but I'm not good at it. It's like but people always say like do it from your throat and you'll get it. It's like noises. But yeah, again, I wasn't raised with the language, so I'm trying my best, but I will always probably have that like accent where it's like you can tell what I'm saying, but it's not quite there. Yeah. Oh dear, I'll put the music back on now. It do be a good one. But like, it makes more sense for me to learn that one because I live in this country. Like, before that I was learning Spanish, right? So... and which is still a language that I want to learn. But it probably makes more sense for me in this country to try and learn Welsh because I live in Wales. It's just a hard language to learn because you need to find someone who is, one, willing to teach you, and yeah, also is first language Welsh. Which, to be fair, there are quite a few people who are first language Welsh. It's just, yeah, the willing to teach you bit. Especially when you're someone who is like gonna struggle with the sounds. Which I am. I do struggle. I do struggle. I know what I'm meant to do, I just can't do it. You just laugh at me because I can't do the sounds. I do my best. Deary me. Is the Isle of Man island for UK or Wales, Ireland or Scotland? Isle of Man is in the UK. I don't know actually, because I don't think of Isle of Man as like England, Wales, Ireland, Scotland. It's in the UK. But the UK is not... the UK is like the collection of... I think it's probably England, to be honest. But it was one of them. But the UK is the United Kingdom. So it's the United Kingdom of England, Wales, Scotland and Northern Ireland. Bear in mind that with Ireland, Ireland is Northern Ireland, because if you're talking about Ireland, Ireland is not the same. So now Ireland is split into Northern Ireland and Ireland. Northern Ireland is in the UK. Ireland is not in the UK. It's part of Europe and it's not with us. They are separate. And yeah, the Irish who are in Ireland would not like to be thought of as part of the UK. It's kind of the same thing as saying a Canadian is American. They're not. it's a different country. You know, it's attached, but it's a different country. And yeah, the Irish would not like to be called part of the UK normally. A lot of people make that mistake though, I think, because they are very close. But yeah, Ireland is split into Northern Ireland and Ireland. Not Northern Ireland and Southern Ireland. Northern Ireland and Ireland. And yeah, the UK is made up of Northern Ireland, Wales, England and Scotland. Seems Irish people did Irish accent. I don't think Ireland has ever been part of the UK. They're just not. They're not part of it. And I think they're quite happy not to be part of it. They're quite happy on their own. Oh dear. Ireland is special cookie. Ireland is lovely. They're lovely. Oh dear. I don't think anyone blamed them for not being part of the UK. What about Northern Ireland? Do they want to be part of the UK? complicated. I think we're going into complicated territory with all of that. Complicated territory about whether you want to be or you can afford not to be. Yeah. But, yeah, we're going into politics, which we don't do on this channel. We do not do. We do not do. We stay away from that one. Northern Ireland is technically a territory. It's not officially recognized as a country, but it's treated like one. Yeah, yeah. It's treated as a separate one. Damn! We ban politics. Not here. Not here. Yeah, it's a tricky question, that one. It's like one of those complicated situations, I suppose. It's like want to versus have to. Ah, dear. And there'll be many people that say different things, I think, regarding that sort of stuff. Right, we need more thread, we do. Oh dear. Luna, how's it going? Hi, it's Carmen. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. How's it going? I will call you Luna if that is alright, because in fact, I call everyone by their Twitch name. Because we ain't about doxing people here, and you never know. You never know who's watching. Luna, you never know who's watching. There could be anyone. You could have, in fact, you could have astronauts in space watching you, and who knows? Who knows? I hope you're having a good day. Welcome. We're doing a little bit of hand stitching because we finished a petticoat today, and I hope you're having a good day. Oh dear. How is people finding you? I should not be responsible for any political decisions. It will be you! You will have the final say on every politics ever. Because the person who does not want to have the decision, I think, should have the decision. I'm working from home. Good to hear your voice. I hope you're having a good day. We're actually coming pretty close to the end of today's session because I want to make pancakes. I'm hungry. So what we're doing at the moment is we are doing some hand stitching for the collar. The collar I would not normally make like this. Just putting it out there for anyone who's joining a bit more normally. Doesn't join us regularly. I would not normally make a collar like this. However, we are making a collar that doesn't open at the front. We make a collar that opens twice at the back, and we don't currently have those back openings. So I'm sort of just, you know, making it for the meantime, because Wait, you insinuating that you're not called Jelly? I would never insinuate. Don't check my bio. I would never insinuate that my name is not Jelly. Don't check my bio. I built a wall around Ireland and had the Irish Hunger Games. No. Also, my string is split. No. My string, my beautiful string. I'll fix it, don't worry. I can fix this. Jelly. Do you mean jellyfat? Why is there so much flesh in my chat? Listen, guys. The flesh meeting, that was nearly 2 weeks ago. At some point, the flesh meeting has to be over. It cannot last this long. The flesh will be over at some point, and you guys will have to let it go. There's no more flesh. We have no more flesh for you. There's no flesh here. What is this? What is... Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Okay. Pancakes! Am I making a nappy? Does kind of be looking like a nappy, but no. I'm making a collar for around a shirt, but the shirt doesn't open at the front, so I'm just kind of winging it. To be quite honest, I'm doing my best. to wing it completely. I'm also winging this because, God, I'm just gonna start again. This string has given up on me, and so I am in turn gonna give up on the string. Munching a stir fry. Oh, lovely. I am hungry. It has been over 4 hours, so I'm like getting to my hungry point where I'm like, oh, I could eat. And I know that there's pancake batter. It's about part on Twitch you said you're a fan of D&D. What's that? D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. Dungeons and Dragons, my friend, it is. I did check bio. I think someone named Amelia is trying to hack your channel. Damn those ReZero fans. Well, that would be Amelia, who is, by the way, best girl. And if she is trying to hack me, that's fine. That is fine. Your channel, I don't know the difference between your channel and your, honestly. That's okay. We take all types. Oh, tabletop role-playing game. It is, yeah. So Dungeons and Dragons, you make a character and you run around and it's fun. Yeah. Want to see a website I own? No. D&D's the best. I thought it do not disturb me. I don't want to see a website you own actually, Dan. I know which one you're gonna, I know what you're gonna post. That being said, if I ever do get an OnlyFans, I will make sure that it is fleshy fans, not OnlyFans. I won't make any money from it, and it will all be my sewing machine in scantily clad. Or Bob. Would it maybe be Bob actually? No, it would be Bob. It'll be Bob in scantily clad outfits, because then it will be then it will be sexy Bobs. Yes. We can have sexy Bob outfits. I know that's really what everyone was looking for in this channel, was sexy Bobs. You try to woo dragons. Yes. You know, the usual fun. Yes. Very important that you woo the dragons. Otherwise, you're not playing Dungeons and Dragons, right? When my friend first told me he was a dungeon master, I was like, it's alright, mate. I do not kink shame. I'll give you the website if you want it. No! Bob is scantily clad outfits? Yikes. I know. Wait, is that not for you? Wait, are you kink shaming Bob? Excuse me. Zay, not in this channel. Not in this channel. Do you know OnlyFans is originally not designed for porn, but is a Patreon competitor-like website? And the internet resulting in the current stereotype. Oh, really? I did not know that. Also, thank you for the horn. Very kind. Oh, dear. I was not aware, in fact, that it was that. But that's amazing. I'll take it. 100%. You know what? Patreon does fine. OnlyFans does fine. It's kind of nice that you have two separate ones. No one can go. No one go to fleshyfans.com. Yeah, no one go. Woo dragons? My DM has been playing the game all wrong. Yeah, you meant to woo them. You gotta woo them. Because you gotta take them to your dungeon. And woo them. It's Dungeons and Dragons. That's what the name is. You take the dragon to your dungeon and you woo them. Maybe lewd content isn't allowed on Patreon, but don't quote me on that. No, I think you're allowed lewd content on Patreon. I'm pretty sure that you are. Don't quote me on that either, but I'm pretty sure that you are. Now you have to instigate the wooing, Luna, otherwise it's a dragon wooing you. Yeah. And then it would be a different game. It would be the dragon's dungeon, and you take the dragon to your dungeon. Can we quote Jelly on things? VIPs and mods can quote me, otherwise it would be too much of a field day. It'd be too intense. But you can quote them, yeah. You can use the quotes we've already had, but you can't add new quotes, otherwise it would be even more of a free-for-all than it already is. I had to put some limitations in place. Oh, no, there is a cooldown. There is a cooldown. No, okay. Oh dear. with as far as just doing exclamation mark quote and like you all got caught and I think in a quote or cooldown there. Otherwise, we get spamming, which happened yesterday, I think. Which is also an issue, where everyone's like, I'm gonna go through the entire quote list, and we have like, over 200 quotes, and it's like, I'm not having, nope, stop. I don't think it's half an hour. It's just to basically prevent people putting 200 quotes into the channel. There we go. You can clip the quote you want and pass on to the mods if you decide it's... And yeah, that's one thing people have done. I think maybe one of our top clips is literally somebody doing that as well, because the mods weren't here and they were like, no, I want this as a quote. Take this. I still think that it's our top clip. Which is just a whole lot of goddammit. Also, I'm nearly the whole way around. Yeah. Pancakes. Which clip? I think it's the one which was like, in case Dem misses it. And I think that's our top clip. Yep. Oh dear. Oh, is that Praline? Praline, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Dear, right, I've gone the whole way hecking around. Yep. Nice. I'm going to tie that off and trim off the excess. I mean, I can't trim off all the excess just yet, but I can trim off a little bit of the excess. And that's good enough for me. Ah, yes. You know the one. There's also quote 13. Are you now caught in the cooldown? Nah, there we go. Aren't we glad Dem isn't here? Yeah, which really did get, by the way, condensed from the entire quote that it actually was. Thank you for putting the feels bad. It was a much longer quote, because it was just, aren't we glad Dem isn't here to clip this, or to quote this. Not aren't we glad Dem isn't here, but, you know. You can use it like that if you want. I'm not going to stop you. And in fact, you have used it like that, I think. For a very long time. Right. Where did I start on this side? I started about here. There we go. And that is... something. That I can't really use just yet, but that's okay. It will open weirdly at the back, but that's okay. Kind of looks like something. I'm gonna not say, but it looks like something. You know what? It's been a stream. I'm hungry, so it's a collar, and I can pull it wider. There we go. It'll look more like that when it's on me. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, all of the hearts. All of the hearts. Heck yeah. I forgot I have a disclaimer. Dem disclaimer. Exercise discretion when taking advice from Dem. He lives and breathes the troll. Yes. Also, hi George. How's it going? It's right at the end of the stream. I hope you're having a good day. I'm actually going to put this on the mannequin. So you can see, I'm doing good, thank you. We made a petticoat today. I put it outside because I'm allergic to my petticoat. But other than that, it's going good. There we go. Would you look at that? A collar with teeth. A collar with teeth. That is what it looks like. Yes. Dem is dead. Oh no. Right. That is what we are doing for today. It's been 4.5 hours. We're doing well, thanks. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, I'm gonna need to find someone to send you all to. I'm sure I can find someone. I'm sure we got someone around here. who I can send you all to, who is a good bean, and will take you all under their arm. Ooh! Ooh! Okay, okay. No. I know exactly who I'm sending you all to. This is one of... How far in are they? How far in are they? Let me just see. Let me see. I might cry. Depending on where they are, I might cry. Oh. Okay, we're coming in nearer the end, I think. Oh, right, we're gonna go. This is one of my favorite games ever. Okay, we're gonna raid someone who normally does music, but they're actually playing a game today, and that is Nerdy Singer Kate. They are playing To the Moon. And it is such a lovely game. It literally makes me weep. The music in To the Moon as well. It's such a lovely game. Oh, thank you as well, Zay, for putting those in the chat. I do appreciate it. It's such a lovely game. It's got such lovely music. It's so sweet. And also Kate themselves, they are lovely. They are lovely bean. Lovely bean. They deserve all the love in the world. They're normally a musician, by the way. They normally do music streams, and their music streams are top notch. So if you chill with their vibe, yes. But otherwise, I'm gonna send you all over. Please send them to lots and lots of love, because this is a game that can send you to tears, and they'll need lots of love. Okay, let me send you over to them. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.